Sure thing. Did you know that in the 1980s street cars racing class, it was all about the bold and the brave? Cars were often modified with the most outrageous aftermarket parts, and some drivers even added extra turbochargers just to boost their ego and speed. It was basically a time when speed was king and safety was definitely optional if you wanted to make a statement on the track. Quite the wild and colorful era of racing. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better do it now, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Time's almost up, so make your choice before it's too late. Let's see which car will dominate the race. Hey Amin-san, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again. Sit back, enjoy the race, and maybe cheer for your favorite AI driver. Alright, we've got Amy in a classic Mitsubishi Galant VR4, which is known for its turbocharged power and all-wheel drive handling. That's a solid choice for a tricky track like a Kutama Reverse. On the other hand, Yakrierman in the BMW 325 IE30 Touring brings that rear-wheel drive agility and a sporty vibe, but it might struggle a bit on the tight corners. Given the cars and the challenging nature of the track, I'd lean slightly towards Amy's Galant, being the favorite with its turbo-charged engine and all-wheel drive grip. But hey, Yakrierman's Touring could surprise us if they master the curves. So who do you think will take the top spot? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Okutama Reverse track. Leading the pack is DTV Amin-san in a classic 1984 Audi Sport Quattro Dottro. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold on to the lead or if the AI challengers will surprise us. Amin-san has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Just Penchakis is right behind in second, and Mermudadar is close in third. Looks like a tight start so far. Evolution 954 is climbing up to fourth place. Toadette the Kitty and Evolution 954 are still neck and neck for that spot. 5 and 0 Guy and La Croissant 1980 are battling hard for 8. Evolution 954 just overtook someone to take third place. La Croissant 1980 is also climbing up to 8. Maya and La Croissant 1980 are nose to tail for 7th place. Beach Mepsi is climbing to 8th place. Oscar Wolf and Amy are neck and neck for 14th. Nika Brokast advances to 16th. Nico Broadcast is really closing the gap on Oscar Wolf. Looks like a tight finish coming up. Amy and Team Tenatia are still locked in that battle for 13. Bleach Mepsi is closing in on La Croissant 1980, cutting the gap by over a second. They are locked in a fierce fight for 7th place. Oscar Wolf is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale. They're currently in the 15th place, trying to catch up after starting further back. Looks like a tough climb ahead. Whip 3 out 25 is gaining ground on Toadette the Kitty, closing the gap by 1/30 seconds. Bubote and I are neck and neck for 10th place. Oscar Wolf and Amy are locked in a close fight for 14th. Just Panchakis takes the lead, claiming first place. Aminzan is right behind, both of them locked in a close fight for the top spot. Bubote advances 1 position, now in 10th. Aminzan just snuck into the lead, taking the top spot. Edzos 21 is climbing up to 10th place, inching closer to Bubote and Ed Sosta 21 are nose to tail for 10th. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Bubote just sneaked into the 10th place. Inchinatea and Edzos 21 are still neck and neck for 11. Nico Broadcast is climbing into the 13th spot. Amy is driving a 1987 Mitsubishi Galant Vivar 4. Looks like she's stuck in the middle of the pack, currently in the 17th place. Not the worst spot to be, but definitely room for some overtaking. Aminza is leading with a 1984 Audi Sport Quattro, a classic rally icon known for its Quattro all-wheel drive. Looks like they're cruising comfortably at the front. No sign of trouble so far. Team Tinatea advances to 11th place. Nico Broadcast climbs to 12th arch. Amy is narrowing the gap to Oscar Wolf by 1.4 seconds. Mirmida is driving a Ford Sierra RS 500 Cosworth, a classic turbocharged beast known for its speed and agility. They're currently in 4th place, holding a solid position but not quite leading the pack. Looks like they're staying competitive so far. Toadette the Kitty is climbing up to 4th place. Whip 3 out 25 is narrowing the distance to Mir Mudar by 1/40 seconds. Nico Broadcast is chipping away at Team Teneta's lead, closing in by 1/30 seconds. Bleach Mepsi and La Croissant 1980 are neck and neck for 7th place. Marty Freeze is closing in on Amy, shaving nearly 2 seconds off the gap. Evolution 954 is driving a Buick GNX from 1987. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time. Looks like they're pushing hard but still a bit behind the leaders. Bleach Mepsi is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo. They started in 12th and are currently in 8th, so they're making some moves. Their fastest lap is 2:51.975, which is pretty solid for that car. Looks like they're climbing up but still have some ground to catch the leaders. Bleach Mepsi just overtook someone to climb to 7th place. La Croissant 1980 and Bleach Mepsi are still nose to nose for 7th. Oscar Wolf is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Givenserogai is gaining on La Croissant 1980, closing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Nikhil Broadcast has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Nikhil Broadcast and Bubote are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Team Tenatea just snuck into the top 10 after overtaking 3 cars. Bleach Mepsi is gaining on with 3 out 25, closing the gap by a full second. Meanwhile, Givenserogai and Team Tenatea are nose to tail, fighting for that 9th spot. Bubote and Nikhil Broadcast are nose to nose for 11th place. Oscar Wolf is chipping away at Ed Sauce 21's lead, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Wow, Amin-san just won the race? Guess they decided to skip the usual 2nd place and go straight to the top. Well deserved. Wow, look at that. Amin-san took the victory lap. Congratulations, you really drove that AI to the limit. And hey Amy, you crushed it in the bet race. You get to claim the 1987 Mitsubishi Galant VR4. Classic choice, perfect for showing off some retro street style. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Hurry up and make your choice before the countdown ends. Don't want to miss out on seeing which AI gets the glory? If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Juris GP circuit, I'd probably go with the 1995 Williams FW17. It's known for its incredible balance and downforce, making it a strong contender on a track with lots of corners like Juris. Plus, it had some of the best driver performances of that era. So I think it has the edge over these classic cars in a straight-up race. But honestly, any of these might surprise us with a good setup and a bit of luck. Oh wow, what a matchup. Chris Gopher in that classic Sauber C14 versus Amundsen in the footwork F16. Both cars from 1995, so it's basically vintage versus vintage. The Sauber C14 has a bit more pedigree and real racing history. But who knows how those AI drivers will handle the quirks of these old-school beasts. Personally, I'd lean toward Chris Gopher's Sauber just because of its reputation for decent handling and reliability back in the day. But AI races love surprises. So don't count out Amundsen and the footwork. It's like two grandpa racers going wheel to wheel. Who will take the checkered flag? We'll find out soon enough. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Jerry's and look who's on pole. It's bot Frankie in a 1995 Ligier JS41. Let's see if he can hold that lead or if the I's got other plans. Frankie has taken the lead right out of the gate. De Factor is holding strong in second place. Indigo Pate is currently in third, but don't count anyone out just yet. Indigo Pate has moved up one spot to take second place. Indigo Pate and Frankie are nose to tail fighting for the lead. De Factor and Indigopity are also locked in a close duel for second. Skeggs is Prix and Naturally Unlucky are nose to nose for fourth place. Maya is climbing up to fifth, inching closer. Amy is also making moves, now in eighth. Maya just overtook someone and is now in fifth place. Amy is right behind her, also fighting for that fifth spot. This is getting interesting. Amy is climbing to fifth place. Mission Man is now in 10th. Now Pinkwolf has moved into 11th. The race is heating up. Maya is currently in 7th place driving a McLaren MP410. Looks like she's holding her own but not quite at the front yet. No overtakes so far. Just steady progress. Mission Man is on a roll climbing up to 7th place. Rinok T4 is having a rough time dropping back to 16th. Naturai Unlucky is making a move up to 3rd. Rinok T4 is on a roll climbing up to 8th place. Armper Pinkwolf is having a tough time dropping back to 18th. Amin-san is closing in on Wild Kavanoni, shrinking the gap by over 8 seconds. Stabigale Killens is on the rise, climbing to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sasatur is making a move, now in 15 after passing 4 cars. Basho Grand is on a roll, now in 16 after overtaking 5 cars. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Naturally Unlucky is feeling the heat from Amy, who's now just half a second behind. Chris Gopher is closing in on Just Pancakes, and Abomzi is climbing the ladder, now in 19th. Dr. Keepsapaway is closing the gap on Abomzi by 9 seconds. Naturally Unlucky just moved up one spot to 2nd place. Indigo Pete and Natural Unlucky are locked in a close fight for second. K-Flex is dropping back to 17th place. Just Pentakis is climbing to 10. Gist Gopher is now 11. K-Flex is on a roll, climbing 8 places to 10. Abomzi just nudged up 1 spot to 18. Chris Gopher is holding a solid position in the middle of the pack, but Amundsen is way behind at the moment. Looks like Amundsen might need a miracle to catch up now. Amy is now in 3rd place. Maya has climbed to 5th. Rinok T4 is in 7th. Looks like everyone's playing the upgrade game. Skates' Beaupre is climbing to 7th place. Sasatura has gained 2 spots and is now 12. Meg's Boring Life is up 1 spot to 16. Meg's Boring Life is climbing up to 15th place. Stabby Gale Killens and Meg's Boring Life are still neck and neck for that position. Sots Fired has gained 2 spots and is now in 20th. Wow. Naturally Unlucky finally decided to be lucky for once. Congratulations on the win. Wow. Congratulations to Natural Unlucky on winning the race. That was quite the display of driving finesse. Now, for those who can claim a car, Amy got the fastest lap, so she can proudly take home the 1995 Jordan 195. Great job, Amy. Looks like some serious racing bragging rights are up for grabs today. Sure. Did you know that the 29 Force India V JM02 was actually one of the more colorful cars on the grid that season? It sported a striking pink and orange livery, which made it stand out quite a bit among the mostly traditional color schemes. It was like a little piece of racing art zooming around the track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever the game gives you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh wow, that's quite the matchup. The 1966 Chaparral 2E, with its vintage charm and racing pedigree, is definitely a wild card. It's probably lighter and more agile than it looks, but it's also got some serious age on it, which might slow it down in a race this intense. On the other hand, the 29 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG is a powerhouse with modern engineering, turbocharged comfort, and serious grip. It's built for speed and precision, especially on a track like Knockhill where handling really counts. If I had to bet, I'd say the Mercedes might have the edge just because of its modern tech and power. But don't count out the vintage spirit of the Chaparral trying to surprise us all. This race is definitely going to keep us guessing. Alright, everyone, the race has kicked off at Knockhill and look at that. Bot the Fots 84 is starting on pole in a classic 1964 Austin Healey 3000 Mark Ani. Looks like we're in for some vintage speed against the AI chaos. Aminzan has taken the lead right out of the gate. The Fots 84 is holding strong in second place, and Juna got the leads is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a tight race so far. Anonymous Nina T3 is on a roll, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Yunus Gota leads is climbing steadily, now in second. Skex's Beau Pre is also making moves, jumping 2 spots to third. Naturalian Lucky is on a roll, climbing to 6th place. Wolf's Light is making a charge, now in 10th. Anonymous Ninity 3 is sneaking into 2nd. Looks like a good day for them. Yunus Gotta leads is holding on to P2, while Skex's Beau Pre is eyeing that 3rd place. Your Instinct is creeping up to 8th. Looks like a tight race behind the top 3. Radicero Activa Vixen advances to 4th place. Naturally Unlucky climbs to 5th. Wolf's Light moves up to 7th. Radioactiva Vixen is climbing to 3rd place. Wolf's Light is now in 6th. Scorched Log is narrowing the gap on Cloud Surfer 69 by 1.3 seconds. Anonymous Tinity 3 is now in 1st place. Your Instinct has moved up to 7th. Unstabil is gaining on Juna Gotha leads, cutting the gap by almost a second and a half. Radicero Activa Vixen is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Naturalium Lucky is climbing up to 4th place. Unstabil is narrowing the distance to Junagata leads by 1.7 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Anonymous Ninity 3, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Unstabil is climbing up 1 spot to take 8th place. Yunus Gota leads and Unstabil are locked in a tight battle for 8th. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Amundsen are neck and neck for the lead. Wolf's Light is climbing to 5th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is climbing to the top spot. Radicero Activa Vixen is right behind in 2nd. Naturally Unlucky is making a move to third. Radioactive Vixen is gaining on Anonymous Ninity 3, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wolf's Light is climbing up to 4th place. Skex's Beau Prey is also moving up to 5th place. Maya is closing in on Amundsen, who's dropped back to 15. Unstable is climbing up to 7th place. Scorched Log is right behind an 8. Rondon 69 is climbing up to 9th place. Maricus is also moving up to 11. Filthy Old Guy and Amy are neck and neck for 12th. Wolf's Light is climbing to 3rd place. Skeg's Beau Prix is narrowing the gap on Natural Unlucky. Maricus is advancing to 10th place. Skeg's Beau Prix is gaining on Natural Unlucky, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Scorched Log is inching closer to Unstable, now less than a second behind. Filthy Old Guy has climbed 1 spot and is now in the 11th position. Your Instinct is gaining on Skeksis Beau Prix, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Amy and Juno Gothalides are locked in a fierce fight for the 12th spot. Radioactive Vixen is gaining on Anonymous Ninity 3, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Unstable is closing in on Your Instinct, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 12th place. Congratulations to Anonymous Ninity 3 for winning the race. Looks like they really knew how to leave the competition in the dust. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Anonymous Ninity 3 on winning the race. That was a solid run. As for the lucky drivers, Amundsen, you got the fastest lap, so you get to claim the shiny 2014 Lotus C22 from F1 2014. Nice reward for your speed. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Mercedes F1 W07 Hybrid has the best shot. It's basically the reigning champ in this lineup, with its combination of speed, reliability, and that unmistakable Mercedes engineering edge. The Albert Park circuit demands agility and power, and between the high downforce and the hybrid technology, Mercedes tends to excel in those conditions. The Ferrari SF16H could give it a run for its money since it's also a very strong contender, but I'd bet the Mercedes just has a little more finesse for that street circuit. Alright folks, the clock's almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that legendary choice. Don't leave me hanging here with all the suspense. Get those selections in before the countdown ends. Alright. This is an interesting matchup. The Ferrari SF16H is a pretty quick machine, especially in those tight corners, thanks to its aerodynamics. The Sauber C35, while not as flashy, has its own tricks up its sleeve. But let's be honest, it's not exactly a powerhouse. I'd say Plebis 3 with the Ferrari has a slight edge here. The Ferrari's speed and handling might just give them the boost needed to push ahead. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen, especially if the algorithms throw in some surprises. Let's see who crosses that finish line first. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Albert Park and leading the pack is Bot Bucci0 in a 2016 Haas V F16, sitting on pole. Let's see if they can hold on to that advantage, or if the others catch up quick. Bucci0 has taken an early lead. Aerotech is right behind in second, and Case Flex is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Cowgirl is making a move, climbing 3 spots to take the 10th place. Aerotech and Bucci0 are nose to nose at the front, battling for the lead. Singoshi and its Bumblebee are locked in a close fight for 4th. Plebis 3 and Anonymous Ninity 3 are locked in a tight fight for 7th place. Amini-san is climbing up 1 spot to 12th. Yuna's got to leads is also advancing 1 spot to 13th. Aerotech and Bucci0 are nose to nose for the lead. Plebis 3 and an Anonymous Ninity 3 are locked in a fierce fight for 7th. Xuma Girl just gained 1 spot and is now 9th. Its Bumblebee just overtook someone to climb into 3rd place. Katsuma Girl and Plebis 3 are nose to nose for 8th. 192 Geeks and Juno are swapping positions for 13th. Singoshi and Castaflex are nose to tail for 4th place. Kalmer Girl is climbing 2 spots to 7th. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Kazoomer Girl are locked in a close fight for 7th. Celestia Linari is climbing up to 5th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Katsumir Girl are neck and neck for 7th. Bobaru is making a move to 12th. Castaflex and its Bumblebee are neck and neck for 3rd place. Plebis 3 is climbing up 1 spot to 8th. Bacho Grand and Anonymous Ninity 3 are locked in a close fight for 9th. Aerotech and Bucci0 are nose to nose for the lead. Its Bumblebee and Aerotique are fighting hard for 2nd place. Maya is climbing up to 15th place. Maya and Amazon are locked in a close scrap for 14th. Singoshi and Celestia Linari are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. Plebis 3 is closing in on Kazuma Girl, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Maya just moved up one spot to 14, making her way through the pack. Erotic just overtook someone to take the lead. Uchitsero is right behind him, not giving up that spot easily. Kazuma Girl and Singoshi are nose to tail for 6th place. K-Steflex is closing in on P2 while Buchazero is holding firm. Amy has dropped back to 18th and is looking for a way to catch up. K-Steflex just moved up to 3rd, so the fight for 2nd is heating up. Maya is storming through the field, now in 1st place after overtaking 13 cars. Aerotech and Maya are nose to tail at the front, both pushing hard for the lead. Singoshi and its Bumblebee are locked in a close fight for 5th place, trading positions lap after lap. Aerotech is now in 1st place. Buchitsero has moved up to 2nd. Its Bumblebee has climbed to 3rd and is closing in on Buchizero. The battle for 2nd is heating up. Maya is slicing through the track, closing in on TPPA by almost 18 seconds. Its Bumblebee just climbed to 2nd place. Singoshi is making a move, jumping 2 spots to 4th. Singoshi and Buchizero are nose to nose for 3rd place. Singoshi is climbing up to 3rd place. Plebis 3 is also making moves, now in 6th. Celestia Linari and Plebis 3 are nose to tail for 6th place. Basho Grande is driving a Renault RS16 and is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is a solid one, 36.156. So they're holding their own, but not quite challenging the top. Looks like a steady race so far. Celestia Linari and Plebis 3 are nose to nose for 6th place. Jonas Gottliebs is chipping away at Anonymous Ninity 3's lead, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Elite Citona 95 is making a move on BioArt, closing the gap by a second and a bit. Wow, Aerotech really took the checkered flag. Guess they're the ones to beat now. Wow, Aerotech really showed everyone what they're made of. Huge congrats to them for winning the race. They totally earned it with that impressive performance. And a big shout out to Maya for snagging the fastest lap. Looks like you're the proud owner of a sleek 2016 Mercedes F1W07 hybrid from F1 2016. Not bad at all. Keep racing to see if you can keep that speed up. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering stability. The twists and turns at Kyalami require a car that can stick to the road and maneuver smoothly through the curves. Speed is fun, but if your car can't handle the sharp bends, you're not winning anything. Acceleration and braking are important too, but a car that feels confident in the corners will always have an edge here. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump on it. The clock's ticking and we're about to start the race. Don't be the one left watching your favorite car race without your vote. Hurry up and make your selection before it's too late. This is quite the vintage showdown. The Jaguar XJ220 has that legendary reputation for speed, but it's also known for some handling quirks. The Bugatti EB 110 LM, on the other hand, is a missile with some serious engineering behind it. Given the track at Kyalami, I'd say the Bugatti's modern design and more advanced technology might give it a slight edge. But then again, the XJ220's raw power might surprise us if it gets the right line through the corners. It's honestly a toss-up, but I'm leaning towards the Bugatti for that extra edge in precision and speed. We'll see if the vintage charm can outpace the technological marvel. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Kyalami, and in GT1, our star car is starting on pole, the legendary 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the other cars are going to give it a run for its money. Maya is leading the pack right now, holding the front spot. Lode Batril is right behind in second place trying to catch up. Nox Exodus is in third, hanging on close but not quite close enough to challenge yet. Vanu 1857 is on a roll, climbing to 7th place. Gamerboss 72 is making a move, now in 15. Amin-san is surging, now in 2nd. Jimaksai is climbing up to 18th place. Yakiraman and Namkuni Ibadi are nose to nose for 19th. Vanwana 1857 just overtook someone to take the 6th place. Gaza McVint 183 and Vanam 1857 are nose to nose for that spot. Katsuma Girl and Kickass Lady X3 are locked in a close fight for the 16th position. Amundsen just snuck into 1st place. Maya and Amundsen are nose to nose for the lead. Yakiraman is climbing up to 18. Vanu 1857 just overtook someone to take 5th place. Giamaxiite is climbing up to 18th, and is now in a close fight with Yakiraman for that spot. Yakiraman is climbing up to 18th place. Giamaxiite and Yakiraman are nose to nose for that spot. Rondon 69 is also making progress, now in 20th. Amy just gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Kasuma Girl and Kikas Lady X3 are nose to nose for 16th. Giamaxiite and Yakiraman are locked in a close fight for 18th. Vanoni 1857 and Nox Exodus are neck and neck for 4th place. Amy and Marta Koblej are trading positions for 8th. Kasuma Girl is climbing up the field now in 16th. Yakiraman is climbing up to 17th place. Rondon 69 is catching Giamaxiite, closing the gap by just over a second. Yakiraman is in the 21st position driving a Vauxhall Vectra from 1996 Dotagate. Looks like they're struggling to make moves, hanging back near the tail end of the pack. Kikasadi X3 is driving a Vauxhall Cavalier from 1995. She's currently in 16th place, so she's not exactly leading the pack but still hanging in there. Aminsan is holding the lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless he slips up. Vanuin 1857 is climbing up to 4th place. Vanuin 1857 and Lord Buttrell are nose to nose for 3rd. Giamaxiite is making a move up to 18th. Vinane 1857 is climbing to 3rd place. Strutting Jal is making a move to 5th. Balsamic Vindwell 183 is sneaking into 6th. Looks like the pack is tightening up. Shaozi is closing in on Nox Exodus fast, cutting the gap by 15.5 seconds. Kyosify just moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Deca Otiguerdo and Kyosify are nose to nose for 12th place. Vanona 1857 is driving a Porsche 911 GT 198, starting from the 9th position. They've set the 3rd fastest lap so far, that are currently in 3rd place, so they're making a move through the field. Wow, Aminsan just won the race? Looks like they're really on a roll. Guess all those practice laps finally paid off. Wow, Aminsan really took the prize today. Congrats on winning the race. You've also earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim that sleek 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198. Well-deserved champion. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura. It's known for its balance and speed at tracks like Laguna Seca. The other contenders are no slouches, but the Oreca 07 Acura has a reputation for being agile and reliable in racing conditions. Plus, I imagine its driver would be having a good time navigating those tricky corners. Alright, racers, the clock's ticking. Make your final choices now or forever hold your peace in the racing chaos. Don't say I didn't warn you when your car ends up in last place. Oh, this is a tasty matchup. The 2012 Morgan LMP2 is a solid choice with some vintage charm, but the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura is all about modern engineering and raw speed. I'd bet on Mutt Wolff's Acura taking the lead, especially on a track like Laguna Seca Vintage, where agility and downforce come into play. But hey, who knows? Sometimes the older car surprises us with a bit of that classic flair. Let's see how the race unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Laguna Seca Vintage, and leading the pack is the bot 5-0 guy in a classic 2012 Morgan LMP2. Looks like vintage power is showing its age, or just proving it's still faster than the rest. Five and Zero guy has shot to the front, holding the lead. Amy is right behind in second place, and Wrath 92 is in third, trying to keep up. The pack is already spreading out a bit. Maya is holding steady in fifth place. Wrath 92 and 5-0 guy are nose to tail for second. Bacorn and Wrath 92 are also locked in a close fight for third. Aminzan is climbing up to fourth place. Pladigami is making a move to sixth. Abomzi is advancing to 14. Bacorn is really dropping back now, down to 23rd place. Aminsan is gaining on Wrath 92, closing the gap by over a second. They are neck and neck for third place. Looks like a tight fight. Bacorn is on a roll, climbing from the back to 16th place. Wrath 92 and 5-0 guy are nose-to-nose fighting for second. Renok T4 just gained a spot to 15. Marty Freese is making a move, climbing up to 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Roth 92 and Favinzero Guy are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place. Maya and Buchanan 19 are nose-to-tail fighting for 7th. Roger Bear 302 is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mibutsu is also climbing fast, now in 19th place having overtaken 3 cars as well. Wrath 92 is having a tough time, dropping 18 positions to 21. Gliding Penguin is really hunting down Lil Sprout, closing the gap by almost 20 seconds. Amin-san is inching closer to Amy by a couple of seconds. And look at Maya climbing up 2 spots to sit in 5th place. Gravy Graves is on the move, climbing up 3 spots to 14. Buchanan 18 is having a tough time, dropping 10 places to 17. Exoasis is also struggling, falling 9 spots to 18. Maya is really closing the gap on 5 Nizuragai now, just a second behind. Tadigami is making a move for 3rd, inching closer. Amin-san is gaining on Amy, but still has some ground to cover. Maya is now in 4th place, climbing up 1 spot. Yasnin 196 and Mr. Rosh are locked in a close fight for 8. Renok T4 and Abamzi are battling hard for 11. Tadigami is gaining on Amin-san, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Motwolf has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Mr. Rosh is narrowing the distance to Metasperry by 2.8 seconds. Lady Gemi is closing in on Amin-san, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bufinantine is climbing up to 14th place. Wrath 92 is moving up to 21st place. Wrath 92 is closing in on Bicorn fast, cutting the gap by over 12 seconds. Amin-san is sneaking up on Amy with just a 1.6 second difference. Mutwolf is gaining on me, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Looks like the race is heating up. Roger Bear 302 is climbing to 8th place. Gravy Graves is now in 12th. Red Panda Manatee 4, Aingernog T4 are nose to tail for 14. Wow, Amy. Looks like you're the queen of Laguna Seca Vintage now. Congratulations on the win. Wow, what a fantastic race. Congratulations to Amy for taking the win. You really showed those AI cars who's boss today. And a big shout out to Amin-san for snagging the fastest lap. That 2017 Orica 07 Gibson is definitely a prize worth racing for. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Vallelunga has lots of tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can execute quick maneuvering and maintain stability through the twists and turns would give it the edge. Top speed is nice, but being able to stick to the racing line and react swiftly to the track's demands is what really matters here. Alright, so we've got Geogina Miracles cruising in a 2010, Porsche 911 997 GT3 Cup, and Rusna Palm 6 in a slightly newer 2017, Porsche 911 9 GT3 Cup. Both are pretty quick, but the 2017 model has a few tricks up its sleeve with that extra technology and refined aerodynamics. That said, the 2010 might have a slight edge in terms of driver feel, because it's been around longer, but in a race, the newer 2017 model probably has a bit more zip. I'm leaning towards Rusna Palm 6 taking this one, but don't count Geogina Miracles out. Vintage sometimes wins the race in style. Who do you think has the edge? Alright folks, the race is underway at Vallelunga, and the bot Squat Bender is leading the way in the pole position. He's in a 2010 Porsche 911 7 GT 3 Cup. Classic choice to kick off this digital showdown. Squat Bender is taking an early lead. Silent Foxed, Punisher 13 is holding strong in second, and Reiko Haru G is in third. Looks like a tight battle already brewing. Kai Boomper and Amy are nose to tail for 6th place. Amin-san and Amy are still locked in their close fight for 7th. Daisy Shines just gained a spot, now in 10th. Rumi Fist 13 just overtook someone to climb into the top 10. Geogina Miracles and Maya are nose to tail for 14th place. Smurf 20 and Rusna Palm 6 are locked in a fierce scrap for 17th. Gary 17 just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Amy and K Boomper are still locked in that close fight for 6th. Rumi Fist 13 is climbing up to 9. Amin-san, Amy are nose to tail for 7th place. Someone and Geogina Miracles are swapping positions for 15th. Prodigy plays 58, and Rowdy Vzarov are trading paint for 20th. Gary 710 is holding on to 2nd place, but Silent Fox 213 is right behind him, looking for an opening. Amy and K Boomper are swapping positions frequently for 6th place. No clear leader there. Amin-san and Amy are neck and neck for 7th, with just a hair separating them. Gary 17 just moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Amy and Kay Boomper are still locked in a close fight for 6th. Geogheon the Miracles is climbing up one spot to 14. Geogheon the Miracles and the Betty White Show are battling it out for 13th. Just Panchakis and Reko Haruji are nose to nose for 4th place. Rumi Fist 13 is chipping away at Amin-san's lead, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Maya is climbing fast, jumping 2 spots to sit in 13th. Shota Todoroki 39 is climbing up to 11th place. Maya and Daisy Chains are nose to nose for 12th. Prodigy place 58. And Hinkshu 22 are locked in a close fight for 20th. Amin-san's car is a 2010 Porsche 91199 7 GT3 Cup Dutch. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the top 7. Their fastest lap is 1:17.764, so they're holding a decent pace but not quite challenging the leaders. Mia is closing in on the pack in 7th place. Daisy Shines and Shoto Todoroki 39 are still neck and neck for 11. Rowdy Zerolf is trying to make a move on the person ahead in 16th. Daisy Shines is really having a rough time, dropping 11 spots to 23rd. Maya is climbing steadily up to 12th place. The Betty White Show is also making progress, now in 13th. Kaboomper is trying to squeeze past Amy for 6th place. Geogheon Miracles and the Betty White Show are nose to nose for 13th. Rowdy Zerolf and Rusnapalm 6 are neck and neck for 16th. Amy just gained a spot to sit in 6th place. Maya is slicing through the field, closing in on Shotodoroka 39 by a second and a half. Geogheon Miracles is climbing up to 13th place. Reko Haruji is driving a 2017 Porsche 91199 GT3 Cup and is currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is 1:17.162, which is a bit slower than the leaders but steady. The race looks tight behind the top 3. Wow! Squatbender took the checkered flag at Vallelunga. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Well done! Wow, what a fantastic victory for Squatbender. Congratulations. That was an impressive performance. I guess all those practice laps really paid off. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. Here's a fun fact for you all: the 2000 street cars racing class was known for its fierce competition and a bit of a wild side. During that era, cars like the Subaru Impreza RX and the Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution were absolute fan favorites. They were essentially street-legal rally monsters that could dominate both the city streets and the racetrack. It's like having a car that can take you to the grocery store and then win a race on the weekend. Talk about versatility. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown is almost up. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI driver will take the crown. Alright, this is quite the matchup. Bean Streams with a 27 Suzuki Swift Sport versus Sir Gamin Guide and his 2005 Alfa Romeo Brera Dodge. The Swift is lightweight and nimble, perfect for quick turns around Cleveland's twists and turns. The Alfa, on the other hand, with that 3.2 engine, might have the edge in straight-line speed, but it's a bit heavier and less agile. If the race is all about handling and quick maneuvering, I'd say Bean Streams has a good shot. But if the Alfa can take advantage of its power and run on the straight section smoothly, Sir Gaming Gate could pull ahead. Honestly, I'd lean slightly toward Bean Streams just because the Swift is a fun little beast in tight quarters. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing, so I'm excited to see how it plays out. Who do you have your money on? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Cleveland Grand Prix, and leading the pack is Bot Quiz 44 in a classic 1998 Mitsubishi 3000G TVR4. Starting at the front with that vintage street cred, let's see if it can hold on to the lead or if the AI will surprise us. Aminsan has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Quiz 44 is right behind in second place, trying to keep up. Amy is currently in third, but don't count her out just yet. BUR and Amy are neck and neck for third place. Singoshi is climbing up one spot to 8. Singoshi and Bean Streams are trading paint for 7. Singoshi just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Bean Streams and Singoshi are nose to nose for 7. Dang Nuggins and Zufik are locked in a close fight for 9. Naho Chaos is climbing nicely into the top 10. Unknown Tactics and Forthy Afro are nose-to-tail fighting for the 13th spot. Sufik is really having a rough time dropping back to 27th place. Amy is climbing steadily to 2nd place. Sir Gemingate is also making progress, now in 5th place. Dude Smokey Blunt is on a roll, climbing to the top 20. Biauat and Quiz 44 are neck and neck for 3rd place. Maho Chaos is closing in on Beam Streams, less than 2 seconds behind. Maho Chaos and Beam Streams are locked in a fierce fight for 8th. Biauat and Quiz 44 are nose to nose for 3rd place. Maho Chaos is climbing up 1 spot to take 8th. Beam Streams and Maho Chaos are locked in a close fight for 8th. Biauat and Quiz 44 are nose to nose for 3rd place. 40 Afro and Dank Nuggins are locked in a fierce fight for 10th. Dude Smokey Blunt is creeping up on Maya and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Biauat is climbing up to 3rd place. 40 Afro is now in 10th. Dude Smokey Blunt has gained 2 spots and is now 15. Dude Smokey Blunt and Nestic are nose to nose for 14. Unknown Tactics is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Sir Gaming-Gate is climbing 1 spot to secure 4th place. 40 Afro is also moving up 1 spot, now in 9th. Unknown Tactics is climbing to 8th place. Gyoguno Miracles is now 12th. Dude Smokey Blunt has jumped to 14. Quiz 44 and Sir Gaming-Gate are neck and neck for 4th place. Gyoguno Miracles just gained a spot to 10th. 40 Afro and Gyoguno Miracles are fighting it out for 10th. Amy is gaining on Amundsen fast, just 3.6 seconds behind now. Unknown Tactics is closing in on Makokeos, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. 40 Afro has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Maya is now in 14th place, climbing 1 spot. Nishtek has also moved up 1 spot to 15. GT133 is right behind in 16th and closing the gap. The battle for 15th is heating up. Waifuan is now in 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Dude Smokey Blunt has climbed to 11th, just outside the top 10. Wayne Trinity 4 is in 16th, still making progress but not quite there yet. Unknown Tactics is closing in on Mahakaos, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Maya is climbing up to 13th place. Wayne Trinity 4 is now in 15th position. Amy is closing in on Amundsen, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Wayne Trinity 4 is climbing up the ranks, now in 14th place. Yachi Swishman 33 and Umstek are locked in a tight battle for 16th place. Yui Swishman 33 is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 14th place. Biauat is inching closer to the front, now in 2nd. Waifuan is also making moves, now in 4th. Wow. Amin-san just won the race. Looks like they're really good at this racing thing. Congratulations. Wow, what a race! Big congrats to Amin-san for taking the win and snagging the fastest lap. They totally earned that shiny 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6. And to the other drivers, keep your engines ready because the chance to claim a car is still on the table. Who's next to step up? Well, the Ottawa North Club track is known for its surprisingly tricky corners considering its size. You might think it's just a small local track, but it actually demands a lot of skill because of how tight and twisting those turns are. It's like the track is playing a little game of try to keep your speed with every driver or AI racing on it. Alright folks, there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make your choice quickly or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI throws at you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, this is quite the throwback showdown. The 1966 Porsche 906 is legendary for its agility and speed, especially on a track like Ottawa North Club. It's built for racing after all. Meanwhile, the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss brings that raw American muscle, which can be intimidating, but might struggle a bit with the finesse needed on this circuit. So, if I had to put my money on who might take the crown, I'd lean towards Gliding Penguin with the Porsche. It's got the edge in handling and speed, especially around tight corners. But hey, with AI driving these beauties, anything can happen. Could be an upset in the making. Alright everyone. We're kicking off at the Ottawa North Club track with Group 4. The bot gliding Penguin is leading the pack in a classic 1966 Porsche 906. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold the pole, or if someone's gonna chase it down. Gliding Penguin has shot off into the lead, followed closely by Prodigy Place 58 in second place. 2 Gonnet DTV is holding on to third for now, but expect some early action to shake things up. Kyosify just sneaked into 5th place. Trifinity 3 and Amy are nose to nose for 6th. Nina My Style at 21 is climbing to 8th. Looks like someone's making moves. Trifinity 3 is climbing fast up to 5th place. Yamobius and Surprothri are nose to nose for 13. Papa Ketsi and Waffling Godders are locked in a close fight for 18. Kyosify and Trifinity 3 are nose to tail for 5th place. Big Boy Bets just gained a spot to 9th. Big Boy Bets and Mina Maistad at 21 are locked in a fierce fight for 8th. Surprothri is really having a tough time dropping to 21st place. Trifinity 3 is climbing steadily to 4th. Amy is making her way up to 6th. Ami and Aminsan are nose to tail for 5th place. Bobardo is climbing up to 11th. Anonymous Ninity 3 is making a move to 12. Trifinity 3 and Tugonet DTV are neck and neck for 3rd place. Amy is climbing up to 5th. Aminsan and Amy are fighting hard for 5th spot. Relaxed View moves up to 14. Waffling Godders is closing in on Dishonored Fox, now just 1.4 seconds behind. They're locked in a tight battle for 15. Relaxed View and Imobias are battling it out for the 13th spot. Chaosify is closing in on Weifuan, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Dishonored Fox is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Imobias and Dishonored Fox are nose to nose for that 13th spot. Waffling Goddess is making a move, now in 15th place. Surprothri is on a roll, climbing 8 places to 15. Kyosify is closing in on Weifuan fast, cutting the gap by 8 seconds. Mina My Style at 21 just moved up 1 spot to 6th. Cherogamiratsa is climbing 1 spot to take 18th place. Papa Kessi is also moving up 1 spot to take 19th. Looks like a little push for both. Kyosify is closing in on Weifuan fast, just 5.6 seconds behind now. Surprothri is climbing up to 14th place. Dishonored Fox and Surprothri are nose to nose for that same position. Amy is now in 4th place. Surprothri is gaining on Waffling Otters, closing the gap by 1 second. The Hyper 7 has moved up to 19th place. Trifinity 3 is climbing fast into 3rd place. 2 Gonnet DTV and Trifinity 3 are nose to tail for that spot. Amy and Tug On It TTV are also locked in a close fight for fourth. Lobardo is closing in on Maya quickly. Just 2.1 seconds behind now. Mobius has climbed one spot to 15th place. Dishonored Fox and Mobius are nose to nose fighting for 15th. Kyosify is gaining fast on Waifuan, the gap shrinking to just over 7 seconds. Cherogamerata is inching closer to Relaxed View, now less than a second and a half behind. Maya is holding a comfortable lead at the front. Amy and Tug On It TTV are still nose to nose for fourth place. Relaxed View and Dishonored Fox are battling hard for 16. Waifuana is inching closer to Lizashibi, closing the gap by 1 second. Wow, Gliding Penguin, you really glided your way to victory. Congratulations on winning the race at Ottawa North Club. Looks like all those practice runs paid off. Wow, Gliding Penguin really pulled off an impressive victory. Congrats to them for crossing that finish line first. They definitely know how to slide into the lead and leave the competition in the dust. Great job! Well, fun fact is the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit is actually a temporary track built on the streets of a pretty iconic area around the Olympic Park. It's like racing through a city that hosted the Olympics, which means the scenery is pretty spectacular and a little bit historic. Plus, because it's a street circuit, the cars have to navigate tight corners and narrow lanes, making the race a real test of skill. It's basically the racing version of city driving, but with a lot more speed and fewer honking drivers. Wow! What a classic showdown! The Monte Carlo versus the Dodge Charger. Both from the same era, but with very different personalities. The Monte Carlo is known for its smooth handling and comfort, but might struggle a bit on the tight corners of Sydney Homebush. The Dodge Charger, on the other hand, is a beast with lots of power, and a slightly more aggressive stance, which could give it an edge in acceleration and top speed. Given the circuit layout and the car's characteristics, I'd lean towards the Charger pulling ahead in this race. It's got the raw muscle to handle those straights and power through the corners. Plus, let's be honest, the Charger just looks more intimidating. Probably intimidating enough to make the AI drivers think twice. So, I'd put my chips on the Dodge Charger. But hey, with AI anything can happen, so I'm eager to see if the Monte Carlo can pull off an upset. Alright, everyone. The race kicks off at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit, and leading the pack on pole is a NASCAR 1970 class, with bot chubby boy RJ, behind the wheel of 1971 Mercury Cycle. Buckle up, this should be interesting. Chubby boy RJ has shot to the front as the race begins, with Tangaducky TTV right behind him. Henfatic is currently in third, trying to keep up with the leaders. Henfatic just overtook someone to take second place. Tangaducky TTV and Henfatic are nose to nose for second. Hikori Hamsam and Shron are fighting hard for 9. Shron is climbing to 8th place. Tiap Empress just moved into 10th. Beef Sliders is now in 12th. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. Medisbury is in 4th place with a Ford Torino from 1971. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Tangaducky DTV in 3rd place driving a Plymouth Roadrunner. Looks like they're holding steady but not pulling away. The race seems pretty tight behind the leaders. Cap Hodstar is driving a Plymouth Roadrunner. They're currently in 17th place, so not quite making the moves yet but still in the mix. DF Empress is driving a Chevrolet Monte Carlo. They're holding the 10th spot, so they're staying steady, but not making any big moves yet. Mission Man is holding a slight edge over Ablaze, but with 1 lap to go anything can happen. Looks like Mission Man might just keep that lead if he keeps it steady. The track's tight corners and street layout are causing close battles and frequent overtakes. Tangaducky TTV is driving a Plymouth Roadrunner, currently in 3rd place. Looks like they're holding steady but not pulling away. Shron is driving a Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Looks like they're holding 8th place, but the race is tight behind them. Tangaducky TTV is climbing to 2nd place. Medisbury is now 3rd. Ixnobadixo has moved into 4th. Looks like the pack is tightening up. Maya is holding steady in 3rd place. Schoolbus Rustavi is closing in on the top 4. Sean is making a move into the top 10. Chubby boy RJ is holding the lead and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely in control. Enfatic has climbed to 6th place. Shron is now 7th. Plebis 3 has moved into 8th. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. Famaka is driving a Plymouth Roadrunner and is currently in the 18th place. Their fastest lap is quite slow compared to others, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Aminsong's car is a Mercury Cyclone, starting way back in 16th place. Their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leaders, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Nishanman is holding a slight lead over Ablaze, but with only one lap left, it's anyone's game. Expect some aggressive moves soon. Yeah. Ixnobadixel is driving a 1971 AMC Matador. They're currently in 4th place, but their fastest lap is just over 1:43.669. Looks like they're holding steady, though the race might be slipping away if they keep that pace. Wow. Chubby boy RJ just took the victory. Looks like they really know how to cross the finish line first. Well done. Wow. Chubby boy RJ really took the checkered flag. Big congratulations to them for an impressive win. They definitely earned it with that performance. And Maya, your aggressive drive and the most overtakes earned you the vintage 1971 Ford Torino Tonino. That's quite the classic to add to the collection. Nice work to both of you. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time before the countdown runs out. Don't let your favorite slip away. Get those selections in so we can see which flashy machine takes the lead. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT. It's got that perfect mix of power, agility, and that racing pedigree that usually makes it a favorite on technical circuits like Calabogie. Plus, it's probably going to look pretty stylish crossing the finish line in first. The others have their charm, but the Ferrari tends to bring that extra bit of flair and speed when it counts. Oh, this is a fascinating matchup. Pancakis with the Maserati seems to have the edge on paper because of that more modern design and potentially better handling. But then again, Amy's Panos Esperanza GT4, even though it's older, might surprise us with its raw power and that classic racing spirit. Honestly, I'd say it's a close call. If Pancakis can leverage the Maserati's refined engineering and agility, they might pull ahead early. But if Amy's Panos can tap into its experience and maybe exploit some of the tight turns at Calabogie, we could see an upset. So, who do I think will win? Well, I'm leaning slightly towards Pancakis because of that newer ride. But don't count Amy out just yet. This is racing after all. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Calabogie and leading the pack is Bot Girl Loftiand in the 2018 Ford Mustang G. 4. Looks like they've got the flashy front spot for now, but knowing these AI, anything can happen. Girl of Diamond is leading the race, followed closely by Anaxagorax in second place. Just Penchakis is currently in third, trying to keep up. Just Penchakis is trying to hold off Amy for third place. Cobracle and Dude Smoky Blunt are nose to tail for sixth. Cobracle is climbing up to sixth place. Chubby Boy RJ is making a move to 20. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Cobracle is right behind her, both fighting for 6th. Triha, Triad and Samon are neck and neck for 10th. Owing Storm is really having a rough time, dropping to 23rd. Duzma Kiablunt is climbing steadily into 7th. Zikapol is right behind in 8th, inching closer. Our Windstorm just sliced through the field to take the lead. Girl of Diamond is not giving up without a fight, staying close behind. Yama Priest and Gamerboss 72 are nose to tail, fighting for that 15th spot. Girl of Diamond is now in first place. Anaxagorax has moved up to second. Amy is climbing to third. Looks like the top 3 are swapping positions. Bjorn Art and Unconi Buddy are neck and neck for 21st place. Alvin Storm is chopping down the distance on Bjorn Art, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Maya is driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT. 4. She's currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Looks like she's staying in the pack for now. Maya is now in 8th place, climbing up 1 spot. Alwyn Storm is narrowing the gap to Unconi Buddy by almost 2 seconds. Maya is now 7th and closing in. Salmon Zamun and Trehartriad are neck and neck for 10th. Salmon Zamun might need to bring out the big guns to hold that spot. Dude Nokia Blunt just made a bold move and is now in first place. Girl of Diamond is not giving up easily, staying close behind. Zikapal is climbing up to 8th, looking to make a late push. Trehartriad just blitzed through the field to take the lead. Maya is dropping like a stone now in 22nd. Girl of Diamond and Trehartriad are nose to tail for the top spot. Girl of Diamond is now in first place. Anaxagorax has moved into second. Amy has climbed into third. Looks like everyone's making moves. Maya is gaining on Unconi Buddy, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Alwyn Storm and Trehartriad are locked in a fierce fight for 22nd place. Husky Hog is gaining on Yama Priest, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bjorn Art is climbing up 1 spot to take 17th. Ewan, Someone, and Bjorn Art are locked in a close fight for that 17th place. Maya is closing in on Bjorn Ott, just a car length behind now. Looks like this fight for 17th is about to get interesting. Chubby boy RJ is driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla Data. Looks like they're stuck in a time warp with that lap time, so their race is pretty much a non-event at this point. Maya is now in the 15th place. Dude Smokey a Blunt is cutting the distance to Unconey Buddy by nearly 3 seconds. Looks like a potential overtake brewing. Maya is gaining on Lynn Lilac, closing the gap steadily. Dude Smokey a Blunt is also making a move on Unconey Buddy, inching closer. Cobracle and Detoxinaz are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Husky Hope just sneaked up 1 spot to 13. Lynn Lilac is closing in on Yama Priest, chopping down the gap by 1.7 seconds. Cobracle is climbing up to 5th place. Maya is making a move to 15. Dude Smoke A Blunt is chipping away at Unconey Buddy's lead, closing in by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations! Looks like Gerlof Diamond just proved they're the fastest on the track. Guess the competition was just racing to catch up. Wow, congratulations to Gerlof Diamond. That was an impressive win. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. And hey, for Amy, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim the sleek 2006 Panos Esperante GT4. That's quite the prize for outpacing the bots. Who knew racing was this exciting? Well, a fun fact about the Korean Grand Prix track is that it's known for its challenging mix of high-speed straights and tricky corners, making it a real test for drivers and their cars. It's like a roller coaster that keeps you on the edge of your seat, But instead of fun, it's pure adrenaline and a little bit of chaos. Definitely a track that keeps everyone guessing and adds some extra spice to the race. Alright everyone, time is almost up to pick your car. If you want your favorite to race, you'd better make your choice now before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your pick battle it out on the track. Hey Digopeds! Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI car action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Ford Mustang Mach-1 from 1971 versus the Dodge Coronet Super Bee from 1970. Both cars are legends in their own right, but if we're talking about pure speed and agility on the Korean Grand Prix circuit, I'd lean towards jerk plays in the Mustang. The Mach-1 has a bit more muscle and a reputation for being a bit more nimble, even if it's a bit older. Otterly Artorias' Super Bee is no slouch, but I think the Mustang might have the edge here, especially with its more aggressive handling. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the vintage supercars are kicking off at the Korean Grand Prix track with Botplut and Mumer in the pole position, cruising in a classic 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. Let's see if that old school muscle can hold its lead. Letty Numera is leading the pack right now, holding a solid first place. Lair Russell is right behind in second, trying to catch up. Pondon is in third, hanging tight but definitely feeling the pressure. Bjorn Art is climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. Alan 656 and Bjorn Art are nose-to-nose fighting for 5th. Bethrelin is gaining 1 spot to sit in 7th. Lee Russell is now in 1st place. Aming Sun has moved into 7th. Amy is now in 8th. Bethrelin is holding on to 8th place, but Amy is right behind her looking for a move. Calican Bunny and Balsamic Vintwell 183 are still neck and neck for 10th. No clear winner yet. Maya and Dagopis are trading positions, both pushing hard for 12th. Bjorn Art is climbing up to 4th place now. Edsos 21 and Bjorn Art are nose-to-nose fighting for that 4th spot. Calican Bunny is making a move and is now in 10th place. Exhaust 21 is climbing to 4th place. Alan 656 is closing the gap on Bjorn Art, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Exo and Jungan Stortu 102 are nose to nose for 14th. Calican Bunny is driving a 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO, a classic beauty known for its elegance and speed. They're currently in 11th place, holding steady but not quite challenging the leaders yet. Alan 656 is driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird, known for its aerodynamic design and high speed. They're currently in 7th place, so not bad but still chasing the leaders. Amy is currently in 9th place with a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach-1 toy. Looks like she's holding steady but not making much progress. The car is classic, but seems to be stuck behind some slower vintage street cars. Bjorn Art is climbing to 4th place. Big Boy Betts is now in 16th. Jerk Plays has moved into 20th. Aminsan just overtook someone to climb to 6th place. Alan 656 and Aminsan are nose to nose for that same spot. Maya and Digapiz are locked in a close fight for 12th. Aminsan just sneaked into the top 5. Alan 656 and Exhaust 21 are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place. Bethrolena is chipping away at Amy's lead, closing the gap by a second. Maya and Digapiz are nose to tail for 12th place. Just Shanetf and Exoases are swapping positions in a close fight for 15th. Amy is climbing steadily to 7th. Maya is now in 12th place, climbing 1 spot. Digo Peets and Maya are nose to tail fighting for 12th. Just Chanette has advanced 1 position to 15th. Vintage street cars are all about style and raw power, but they lack the finesse of modern tech. The Korean Grand Prix, track with tight corners and high-speed straights, is probably favoring those with better handling and acceleration. Looks like the top drivers are making the most of their vintage muscle. Platinum Mera is gaining on Liruso, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya and Dagapiz are locked in a close fight for the 12th place. Laricel is leading the race in a vintage 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Straight Dot. Their fastest lap is a solid 2:46.417. Looks like they're comfortably ahead so far. Lirazel is holding the lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got the pace to stay ahead unless someone pulls a miracle. Youngjan Stortwil 2 is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird Transcendentia. They're currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 51 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but could use a bit more speed to climb higher. Calican Bunny is climbing up 1 spot to take 9th place. Bethrelin and Kalakambani are nose to nose, fighting for 9th. Digo Pitts is advancing one spot to 12th. Bethrelina advances to 9th place. Justanet Falza moves up one spot to 14th. Maya and Justanet Div are nose to tail for the 13th position. Justanev is driving a 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strata and is currently in the 13th place. They're slightly behind the leader but holding steady with a fastest lap of 2:51.017. Looks like they're making a solid push. The vintage cars are close in performance, but the track seems to favor slightly more agile and lighter models. The top spots are dominated by cars from the late 60s and early 70s, showing a balance of power and handling. Maya is gaining on Justanetvev, closing the gap to just a few car lengths now. Jet Plays and Oscillatorius are nose to tail for the 19th spot. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow, Lee Russell really showed us how it's done. Huge congratulations on taking the win. You clearly know your way around that track. Everyone should be taking notes now. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability because navigating a figure 8 requires quick direction changes and precise control. You want a car that can smoothly transition through tight corners without losing grip or momentum. Speed is important too, but the ability to stay composed around those tricky intersections is what really matters here. Quick acceleration and responsive steering are definitely key to avoiding chaos and crossing those lines without crashing into yourself. Alright everyone, you better pick your favorite car now before the time runs out. Don't want to miss out on the chance to root for your top racer. Hurry up. Well, with both drivers being essentially a mystery, this race is turning into a game of chance. I mean, who knows if Grampy Jerv has the reflexes of a ninja or if Rex Ninzera is secretly a racing prodigy in disguise. Honestly, at this point, I'd say it's anyone's race. Maybe one of them will surprise us and leave the other eating their dust. Or maybe it'll be a tie and we'll all be left guessing. Either way, I'm here for the chaos. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at the figure 8 track in our TCR class car. A sleek 2016 Audi T-Cup is sitting pretty on pole position. Let's see if it can hold that lead or if the chaos of the figure 8 will shake things up. Maya has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Princess Wildface is right behind in second, and K Boomper is in third. Looks like a tight start so far. Rampidiev and Titus 61 are nose to tail for 6th place. Lord Zekrisby and Rexnezzer are locked in a fierce duel for 8th. Balsamic Vinlo 183 is climbing up one spot to 11. K Boomper is now in 2nd place. Rampidiev has climbed to 6th. Appy Dope and Lord Zekrisby are nose to nose for 9th. Sofik is on a roll, now in 12th place. Red Panda Manini 4 is closing in, climbing to 16th. Nitserop Starks is making moves too, now in 18th. Things are heating up behind the leaders. Balsamic Vint 183 is on a roll, climbing to 11th place. Jungdan Stort 102 is right behind, also making a move to 12th. Lord Zekretsby just nudged into 8th, but don't get comfortable. Grampy Yurf is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 2nd place. Titus 61 is hot on their heels, also gaining 4 positions to 3rd. Lord Zekresby is making a move as well, overtaking 4 cars to land in 4th. Looks like a tight chase for the top. Iini. Appy Dope is closing in on Lord Zekresby, cutting the gap by 12.8 seconds. Red Panda 984 is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Balsamic Vint 183 is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to land in 15th position. Jungdan Stort 102 is on a roll, climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Amy is making a move towards the top 10, now in 8th. Thomas Moran is gaining ground, now in 14th after overtaking 6 cars. Nensirop Starks is rapidly closing in on the Hyper 7, the gap shrinking by 15.7 seconds. Grampy Earth is creeping closer to Maya by 2.2 seconds. Titus 61 is also on the move, reducing the distance to Grampy Jurf by 2 seconds. The battle for 2nd place between Titus 61 and Grampy Jurf is getting intense. Lord Zekresby is climbing to 3rd place. Amy is now 7th. Jungjan Store 202 is in 9th. Looks like everyone's making some moves today. Wow, Maya, you really sped past everyone. Looks like the finish line was just waiting for you. Great job. Wow, Maya, you really put the pedal to the metal and took the victory. Congratulations. That was an incredible performance. Looks like all those hours of streaming paid off. Now you can proudly add Race Champion to your list of talents. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Khalifa has tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly without losing speed would be ideal. Acceleration is also important to get out of the corners quickly, but staying glued to the road is the real game here. A balanced mix of low weight and precise steering would make all the difference in winning this race. Alright everyone, time's almost up. Make your picks quick before the AI car selection lock tightens. Don't want to miss out on the chance to cheer for your favorite, or maybe just to see which one hilariously crashes first. Hurry up! Oh wow, this is a classic battle of the underdog versus the nearly vintage. The Eurobrun ER188 is definitely a blast from the past. But let's be honest, it's no match for the Williams FW12 in terms of speed and handling. Thozer Ops Williams has the advantage of being more refined and probably a lot more reliable on that track. I'd put my chips on Skozer Ops and the Williams to take this one. But hey, surprises are what make racing exciting, so let's see if the old Eurobrun can pull off an upset. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Califat track, and leading the pack from pole is the bot Bunny Subdoom, with a classic 1988 Lola LC 88. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the others have tricks up their sleeves. Bunny Subdoom takes the lead right out of the gate. Alex has no brains holding second place, but I wonder if that name is a hint. Lakaiju is currently in third, trying to keep up with the chaos. V39 is climbing to 5th place. V39 and AE are nose to nose for 4th. Rome Spider is inching into 6th. Alex Hasnabrain just overtook Bunnies of Doom for the lead. Bunnies of Doom is not giving up easily though. Rome Spider is closing in on the top 5, making a move. Bunnies of Doom is just holding on to first place by a whisker from Alex Hasnabrain. V39 and Daragaz are nose to tail for 6th. And Maya and Pani 3 are locked in a fierce fight for 10th. V39 is now in 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Maya has also moved up 1 spot into 10th. Pani 3 is driving a Colonia FC 188, a car known for its lightweight and basic design. Their race looks steady, sitting in 10th place, but no signs of overtaking or trouble so far. Pani 3 is racing a Colonia FC 188, which is known for being lightweight and tricky to handle. They're currently in 10th place, so they're holding their own but not exactly flying. Amy is currently in 4th place with her GSJ age 23. Her race looks steady, but not spectacular. Probably just hanging in there behind the front runners. Dergals is driving a March 881, a car known for its balanced handling. They are currently in 5th place, so they're holding steady but not quite challenging for the lead. The Kaiju is driving the Minardi M188, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in 3rd place, holding a solid position so far. B9 is driving in Arrows, a 10B, and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is a solid one, 25.877, which is pretty competitive. Looks like they're holding steady and staying in the mix. Maya is currently in 12th place with the best lap time of 27.681. The car is a Benetton B188, and it looks like she's struggling to keep up with the front runners. Imobius is driving a Ferrari F187 88C and currently in 15th place. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Pani 3 is driving a Colony FC 188, which is known for being one of the less competitive cars in this race. Their current position is quite far back, and their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Ren Kaori is driving an Ozella FA1L. They're currently in 14th place and seem to be struggling a bit with their pace. Imobius is racing a Ferrari F187 88C, and they're currently in 15th place. Their lap time is decent but not enough to move forward quickly. Looks like a quiet race for now. V39 is driving an Arrows a 10B, a pretty solid choice for this era. They're currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Looks like they're pushing hard and making some good progress. Skozerobs is driving a Williams FW12. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap just slightly slower than the leader. Looks like they're holding their own but not quite challenging the top. Wow, Alex Has No Brain must have really outsmarted everyone to win. Congratulations on the victory! Wow, Alex Has No Brain really pulled off an incredible victory. Congratulations! It's impressive to see such skill, especially from someone with such a creative username. Great job on the win. Sure. Did you know that the Rio de Janeiro track is famous for its stunning scenery and iconic mountain backdrop? It's like racing through a postcard. The twists and turns make it feel like the cars are dancing around the landscape, adding a whole new level of excitement. Plus, the curves are so sharp that even the AI has to concentrate, or else they might end up in a virtual sand trap. Alright, everyone. The clock is ticking down. Make those final choices because once it's over, the race is starting without you. Don't say I didn't warn you about missing out on all the high-speed fun. Wow, this is a classic showdown. The Saab 99 Turbo from 1978. Sounds like a nostalgic beast. Maybe a little rusty but with turbocharged charm. On the other hand, the BMW 325, i.e. 30 Touring from 1987, looks sleek and probably handles like a dream, especially in a city like Rio with those twisty streets. Honestly, the BMW might have the edge in agility and handling, which could be crucial in a tight race through Rio's winding roads. But never count out the turbocharged Saab. It might surprise us with some unexpected speed. If I had to pick, I'd say the BMW probably has the upper hand for this race. But that Saab's got some vintage charisma up its sleeve. We'll see who comes out on top. Alright folks, the race is underway here in Rio. And leading the pack in the 1980s streetcar class is Bottleman Cult Games driving an iconic 1983 Toyota AE86. Looks like they've got the early advantage, but let's see if they can hold on to it. The race kicks off with someone leading the pack, Lemon Cult Games in second, and Bocajero holding on to third. Let's see if they can keep those positions, or if the chaos will shake things up. Dairoc Official and Bocajero are nose to tail for third place. Queen Manda and Dairoc Official are also locked in a fierce fight for fourth. Exoaces and Queen Manda are battling it out for fifth. Exoaces and Queen Manda are locked in a tight fight for fifth place. Maya is climbing up one spot to 7. K Boomper is making a move, gaining 2 spots to 11. Queen Manda advances to 4th place. Maya climbs to 6th. Maya and Dairoc Official are nose to tail for 5th. Maya is now in 5th place, closing the gap with Dirok Official. Dirok Official and Maya are nose to tail in that battle for 5th. K-Boomper has climbed to 10th, making a nice move up the field. Nyarlathotep 988 is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 12. Maya is inching closer to the top 4. Oskatserot is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 8. Oskatserot and Exoases are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Maya is slicing through the track, closing in on Bochazero by another 1.4 seconds. Oskatserot is climbing up 1 spot to 7th. Deluxe Combo and Double are locked in a fierce duel for 9th place. Maya is closing in on Bochazero, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Double has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Nyarlathotep 98 is also climbing up 1 spot to 11. Bochazero is climbing to 2nd place. Oskatserot is now in 6th. Exoasis has moved into 8th. Maya is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. The battle for 1st is heating up with Maya and another racer neck and neck. Double has climbed to 8th place, making a little progress. Maya takes the lead, moving up to 1st place. Bochazero climbs to 2nd, and now they're nose to nose in a fierce fight for 2nd. Deluxe Combo is climbing up to 9th place. Dirok Official and Deluxe Combo are nose to nose for that position. K-Boomper is also making moves, now in 11th. Exoasis and K-Boomper are nose to tail for 11th place. Amy just nudged up 1 spot to 13th. Amy and Exoasis are now fighting for 12th. Looks like a close one. Nyarlathotep 988 is climbing up to 6th place. Oskatserot and Nyarlathotep 98 are nose to nose for that spot. K-Boomper is inching into the top 10. Nyarlathotep 98 is closing in on Queen Manda, chipping away at the gap by 1 second. Exoasis is climbing up to 11th place. The Elthane Beast is also moving up to 13th. Amy is closing in on Exoasis. Looks like a tight squeeze for 11th place. Nyarlathotep 98 is gaining ground, now in 5th, probably enjoying the view from up front. Exoasis and Amy are neck and neck. This could get interesting soon. Nyarlathotep 988 is gaining on Lemon Cult Games, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is catching K-Boomper, closing the gap by a full second. The Dreamkeeper is climbing up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Nyarlathotep 98 and Lemon Cult Games are neck and neck for 4th place. The Elthane Beast just gained a spot and is now in 14th. Nyarlathotep 988 is making a move up to third place. Double is climbing to seventh. Looks like some strategic overtakes happening. Kagboomper is right behind Deluxe Combo now, just a few seconds separating them. Nyarlathotep Tep 98 is inching closer to Butchazero, not much in it. Deluxe Combo is catching up to Ozgarod, so expect some action soon. Double is climbing up to 6th place. Deluxe Combo is chipping away at Ozgarod's lead, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Amy is sneaking into the top 10. Nyarlathotep 98 is inching closer to Butchazero, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Double is catching up to Lemon Cult Games, just a second behind now. The Dreamkeeper is narrowing the distance to Kagboomper, less than 2 seconds separating them. Double is inching closer to Lemon Cult Games, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is catching Deluxe Combo, shrinking the distance by 1 second. Daydream Keeper just moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Double is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC. Their race looks solid so far, holding 7th place with a fastest lap of 3 minutes and 12 seconds. Bobardo is driving a 1986 Ford Escort R S Turbo Dut. He's currently in the 10th place, but his lap time is quite a bit slower than the leaders. Looks like he's struggling to keep up with the front pack. Lemon Cult Games just climbed to 4th place. Amy is closing in on Deluxe Combo, chopping the gap by over a second. Josh Bjosh and Zep Brandigan are nose to nose for 15th. Double is closing in on the car ahead, chipping away at the gap by over a second. Oscarot and Queen Manda are nose to nose for 7th place. Looks like a photo finish. Josh Bjosh and Zep Brandigan are swapping positions in the mid-teens. No clear winner yet. Wow, Maya, you really sprinted your way to victory. Congratulations on winning the race. Guess all those practice sessions paid off. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Now, as the driver with the fastest lap, Maya, you get to claim the iconic 1986 BMW M3 E30. A perfect choice for some vintage street racing fun. Well done. Here's a fun fact for you, Group 6 racing fans. This class was known for its incredible mix of prototypes and grand touring cars racing side by side. Imagine the chaos and excitement. The cars were so fast and stylish that they looked like they belonged in a Hollywood movie, not just on a racetrack. Plus, back in the day, they often featured some of the most innovative engineering, pushing the limits of what race cars could do. It was basically a playground for the coolest and craziest car designs of their time. Wow, what a classic showdown. Patsorts in the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B, a car known more for its endurance and reliability in racing history. Wayne Trinity 4 with the 1971 Ferrari 312-8BB, which is arguably more iconic for its speed and agility. Given the age and design differences, I'd say Wayne Trinity 4's Ferrari has the edge when it comes to raw speed and handling. But hey, if Patsorts' Renault gets some good traction and doesn't embarrass itself, who knows? It could surprise us all. My money's on Wayne Trinity 4's Ferrari, but this race is definitely one to watch. Alright everyone. The race is underway here at Istanbul Park, and leading the pack on pole is the classic 1981 Osella PA9 in Group 6, driven by the Bot Double team. Looks like Vintage is making a strong start today. Robsizzle has taken an early lead. Double is right behind in second, and I'm holding on to third for now. Let's see if I can keep this position or if the AI has other plans. Shoot 'em up is making a move, now 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Patsorts is climbing up to 3rd place, gaining 2 spots. Justin Gilks is also moving forward, now in 5th after gaining 1 spot. Patsorts is now in 2nd place. Justin Gilks has moved up to 4th. Justin Gilks and Double are nose to nose for 3rd place. Justin Gilks is climbing to 3rd place. Wayne and Trinity 4 is also moving up to 4th. Amy and Maya are nose to nose for 6th. Cheru Mitsiroses and Calico Bunny are nose to tail for 15th place. Druorfals is climbing up 1 spot to take 18th. Queen Manda and Druorfals are locked in a close fight for 18th. Lazy Towner and AP Dope are nose to nose for 10th place. Queen Manda and Druorfals are locked in a close fight for 18th. The Betty White Show and Queen Manda are battling it out for 19th. Kickass Lady X3 and Amy are still locked in that tight fight for 7th place. Lazy Towner is now 9th after that move up. AP Dope and Lazy Towner are battling it out for 10th, nose to tail. Maya is closing in on Double and has cut the gap by a 2nd and a 10th. Amy and Maya are nose-to-tail fighting for 6th place. Dope is climbing up to 10th place, gaining 1 spot. Amy just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Amy and Double are nose-to-tail for 5th. Maya and Amy are wheel-to-wheel for 6th. Amy just snuck into 5th place. Dope and Lazy Towner are both climbing up to 9th and 10th. Looks like the race is heating up. Patsorts is leading the race and has a small gap over Wayne 94. Wayne is trying to catch up, but needs to find some extra speed to challenge for the win. Wayne 94 is driving a Ferrari 312 FBB from 1971. Looks like he's holding a solid 4th place, but he's got a long way to catch the leaders. Justin Yilks and Patsords are neck and neck for 2nd place. Dope is closing in on Kickass Lady X3, cutting the gap by over a second. They're now battling for 8th place, so expect some fireworks soon. Dope just overtook someone to climb to 8th place. Kickass Lady X3 and Dope are nose-to-nose for 8th. Lazy Towner and Kickass Lady X3 are battling for 9th, not giving an inch. Wayne 94 and Amy are now battling for 4th place. Amy just nudged ahead. Shoot 'em Up is closing in on Lazy Towner, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Cirque Gaming Gate is closing in on Shoot 'em Up, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lisa Shibi and Cirque Gaming Gate are locked in a tight battle for 12th place. Lisa Shibi is on fire, climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Double is having a rough time, dropping back to 19th. Maya is making steady progress, now in 6th place. The Betty White Show is driving a 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxbyed. They're currently in 20th place, but their fastest lap is pretty solid at 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Looks like they're holding their own in the middle of the pack. Patsorts just overtook Rob Swizzle for the lead. They are nose to tail now. Cheryl Nancy Roses is climbing up to 14. Wow, Rob Swizzle. You really pulled off the victory at Istanbul Park. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Podsorts really took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win, you earned it. Now Amy, since you snagged the fastest lap, you get to claim that sleek 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12 or not too shabby. Who's feeling lucky to claim a car next? If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 2019 McLaren 720 SGT3. It's known for its incredible aerodynamics and power, so I imagine it would be a real beast on the Cadegua GP2 circuit. Plus, with its advanced technology and lightweight design, it's probably the fastest among these options. Of course, it's all about how the AI drives, but I'd put my money on the 720s to come out ahead in this race. Hey everyone! If you want the full rundown of how this crazy AI car race works, just type !full guide in the chat, and you'll get all the details. Don't miss out on the inside scoop. Hey everyone! If you want to see what cars you've got locked in for the race, just type !car in chat. It's as simple as that. Go ahead and give it a try and see what your racing machine is. Hey Bobardo, great to see you back. Hope you're ready for some fierce AI racing action. Sit back, enjoy the chaos, and maybe root for your favorite car. Hey there, Elias X98. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed AI racing action. Buckle up, it's about to get intense. Hey everyone. Just a quick heads up. There's a similar stream going on right now on another channel called AI Racing, hosted by my good friend Amy. If you're feeling competitive and want to see some more AI cars battling it out, you can hop over there too. You can race on both streams simultaneously to double the fun. To get the link, just type exclamation mark Twitch in chat and Amy will hook you up. Let's keep the racing going and see who comes out on top. Hey there, LES698. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed AI madness. Buckle up, it's about to get interesting. Hey there, Gcaragway37. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for some crazy AI car racing action. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, if you're a streamer and want to watch these AI races with your viewers, you totally can. No need to ask for permission or anything. Just jump right in and enjoy the high-speed chaos together. Let's share the fun and see which car comes out on top. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown is almost done and we don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Get those choices in before the clock runs out or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Think of it as the thrill of the unknown. Hey Mara F Society, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning to the chaos of AI car racing. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. Oh wow, these two are quite the mismatched pair, aren't they? Let's go with that sleek 2015 CG 003C and Nulavi bringing a 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. Honestly, I'm betting on draw. Let's go. That supercar's got the hardware and the speed to make this race interesting. Nulavi's Lancer is a decent car, but it's probably going to struggle against the more refined performance of the SCG 003C. I guess we'll see if the driver can compensate for the power gap, but I'm leaning toward draw. Let's go taking the win here. Alright everyone, a big thank you to Amy for the race request. The action's heating up at the Codegua GP2 track, and leading the pack in pole position is the TTVDG Paraguay 37, driving a sleek 2015 Jaguar F Tech GT3. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Elias Sanity 8 is leading the pack, followed closely by DJ Paraguay 37 in second place, and Drelitsko holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Eliasix 988 is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 5th. Nulavi is gaining ground, moving 2 spots to second. Jeep Paraguay 37 and Nulavi are nose to tail, fighting for second place. Eliasix 988 is climbing up to 4th place. Derlitsko and Elias are still neck and neck for that spot. Bobardo is also making a move, now in 9th. Eliasix 988 and DG Paraguay 37 are neck and neck for 3rd place. Bobardo and Elias Esca locked in a close fight for 8th. Willer Eno is climbing up 1 spot to 17th. Elias 988 is climbing up to 3rd place. Drelitsko and DJ Paraguay 37 are locked in a close fight for 4th. Swell placed V is sneaking into the top 10, moving up to 9th. The Dreamkeeper is driving a 2008 Lada Priora. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack, currently in 12th place. Not much action happening around them so far. Eliasix 988 is driving a Bentley Continental GT3 from 2018. They're currently in 2nd place and holding a strong position with a consistent pace. Looks like they're aiming for the top, but the race is still wide open. Maya is now in 5th place. Swell-placed V and Elias Esk are nose-to-nose for 8th. Whip 3 out 25 is climbing to 14th. Whip 3 out 25 and Mr. Rush are fighting for the next spot down. Well-placed V is in 10th place with an Aston Martin Vantage. AM looks like they're holding steady, but not making any big moves. Race seems pretty tight up front. Eliazes and NAF Society are nose-to-nose for 7th place. Bobardo just gained a spot to move into 9th. Well-placed V and Bobardo are now locked in a close fight for 9th. Eliazes is climbing up to 7th place. Well-placed V is now 9th. Looks like they're both on the move. Yamobius is driving a 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. Looks like they're hanging around mid-pack, not making much noise or overtake so far. Maya is closing in on the racer ahead, trying to find a way through. Gabriel 37 is holding firm, but looks vulnerable on the straight. Famaka and G.G. Swishman 33 are nose to tail, fighting for that last few positions. Maya is now in 4th place, closing the gap on 3rd. Dretko has moved into 5th. Eliazes is gaining on Giepchepergue 37, cutting the distance by a second. Eliazes is gaining on DJ Paraguay 37, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Awildrinun and Whip 3 out 25 are locked in a fierce duel for 15th place. Eliazes and Nolavi are nose-to-nose for 2nd place. Eliazes and DJ Paraguay 37 are also locked in a close fight for 6th. Awillerino is climbing up 1 spot to 15. Maya is now right behind Eliazes 98, closing the gap to just over a second. Crazy Sweetbutt is climbing fast, jumping 2 spots to take the 19th position. Annex Zagorax is driving a 2007 seat, Leon TDI. Looks like they're holding steady in the last few positions, probably just trying to stay out of trouble. Eliazes Bentley G33 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap of the race. Looks like they're in control and pushing hard. Let's Go is holding 3rd, but not far behind Eliazes 98 in 2nd. Nulavi is in 4th, just a bit further back. Looks like a close fight for the podium still. J. Paraguay 37 is driving a Jaguar F-Type GT3. They're currently in 6th place and seem to be holding steady, but with a fastest lap of 1:55.013, they might want to pick up the pace if they want to catch Elias 98. Yamabias is racing a 27-7 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA in WTC class. They're currently in 13th place, but their lap time of over 2 minutes suggests they're struggling to keep up. Let's Go is holding a solid 3rd, while Nulavi is 4th, just behind. Looks like Let's Go might have the edge for now, but Nulavi isn't far behind. The race is still young, so anything can happen. Wilderino just gained a spot, and is now in 14th place. Bamaka and Exclusive Ox are still locked in that tight fight for 17th. Axton Hits is climbing up to 20th. Elias and DJ Paraguay 37 are neck and neck for 6th place. With 3 out 25 just gained 1 spot, and is now 15th. Bamaka and Exclusive Gox are locked in a close fight for 17th. Elias is climbing to 6th place. Maref Society is now in 7th. Bamaka has advanced to 17th. Elias X98 is cruising at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless he slips up. Maya is now in 3rd place, climbing up 1 spot. Awildreino has also gained 1 position and is in 13th place. The Dreamkeeper and Awildreino are nose-to-nose fighting for the 13th spot. Eliazisk is dominating with a Bentley Continental GT3. They started in 10th and now led by a good margin. Looks like they've been saving their best lap for last. Bamaka and Mr. Roche are nose-to-nose for 16th place. Hamlet Media just gained 1 spot and is now in 21st. Bobardo advances to 9th place. Amy is closing in on swell-placed V, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Bamaka climbs to 16th place. Bamaka and with 3 out 25 are battling it out for 15th. Eliazisk is gaining on Let's Go, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to take 10th place. Bamaka and with 3 out 25 are locked in a fierce duel for 15th. Elias X98 is dominating with the fastest lap and a comfortable lead. Looks like he's got this race under control. Aludrino is driving a Peugeot 407 from 27. They're currently in the 13th place and their fastest lap is over 2 minutes, so the race isn't exactly their strong suit today. Bobardo just gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Jib Paraguay 37 and Bobardo are nose-to-nose for 8. EMOBS is closing the gap on swell-placed DV by 1.1 seconds. Maya is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Bamaka and the Dreamkeeper are still neck and neck for 15th. Elias X98 is climbing up to 2nd place. Bamaka is making a move to 15th. The Dreamkeeper's car is a 2008 Lada Priora, currently in 12th place. They're a bit behind the WTCC pack but holding steady. Elias X98 is cruising at the front with the fastest lap, probably saving some fuel and tires for the final push. Crazy Sweetbutt is climbing up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Exclusive Gox and Crazy Sweetbutt are nose to tail for that same spot. Mr. Roche is climbing up to 16th place. The Dreamkeeper and Mr. Roche are nose to nose for that spot. Exclusivagox is also gaining ground, now in 18th place. Elias X98 is closing in on Elias X98, chopping the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliasesk is climbing up the ranks, now in 5th place. Delietsko and Eliasesk are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place. Eliasesk and Nulavi are nose to nose for 4th place. Nara Society just gained a spot to sit in 6th. Axton Hits is closing in on Crazy Sweetbutt, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Looks like a move might be coming. Eliasesk just nudged into 4th place. Nulavi and Eliasesk still locked in a close fight for that spot. Bobardo is climbing up to 7th, inching closer to the pack. Nunner F Society is closing in on Nulavi with a 1.2 second gain. Gij Paraguay 37 is chipping away at Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya is now in 2nd place, climbing 1 spot. Nulavi also moving up 1 spot into 4th. Eliasets and Nulavi are nose to tail fighting for the 4th spot. Yechi Swishman 33 is driving a 2008 Lada Priora Dattelr. They're currently in 21st place and seem to be struggling with lap times, almost 3 seconds slower than the cars ahead. Elias X98 is right behind. Maya, now, just a 1.5 seconds away. Looks like a tight fight for 2nd place. Bobardo is gaining on MRF Society too, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Things are heating up. Nulavi is climbing to 3rd place. Deech Paraguay 37 is narrowing the gap to Bobardo by 1 second. Axton Hits is catching Crazy Sweetbutt, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Famaka climbs to 14th place. The Dreamkeeper is gaining on Mr. Rush, closing the gap by a second. Axton Hits is hot on Crazy Sweetbutt's tail, closing in by a little over a second. Elias X98 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control unless he makes a mistake. Elias X98 is leading the race in a Bentley Continental GT3 from 2018. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 51.7 seconds, which is pretty quick. Looks like they're holding a solid lead and maintaining good pace. Yechi Swishman 33 is driving a 2008 Lada Priora, which is known for its simplicity and durability, but not for speed. Their race looks rough, with the slowest lap time in the field and a position near the back. Let's Go is catching up to Amy pretty quickly now. Crazy Sweetbutt is closing in on Exclusivagox, but not quite as fast. NRF Society just bumped up to 5th place. Elias and NRF Society are still nose to nose for that position. Let's Go is slicing into Amy's lead. now just 2 seconds behind. Elias X988 just snuck into 3rd place. Elias is climbing 2 spots to take 4th. Bobardo is making a move up 1 spot to sit in 6th. Bobardo is driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3. He's currently in 7th place, but his lap time of 1 minute 53.786 suggests he's not quite as quick as the leaders. Looks like he's struggling to keep up with the top GT3 cars. Elias X988 is comfortably leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control unless he makes a mistake. Amy is currently in 12th place with a Cadillac, a TSBR. Her lap time is quite slow compared to the leaders, so it looks like she's struggling to keep up. Whip 3 out 25 is driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla, which is not exactly a speed demon. They're currently in the 15th place and their lap time is over 2 minutes. So it looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Bobardo just overtook someone to take the 5th place. Swell placed AV is gaining on Let's Go fast, less than 3 seconds now. Mobius is closing in on Amy, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Let's Go is in 3rd place with a 2015 SC G003. They're slightly behind the leader but holding a solid position. Their fastest lap is 1:53.146, so they're staying competitive. Let's Go is climbing to 7th place. Nulavi is now 8th after gaining 2 spots. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Elias and Elias X988 are neck and neck for 3rd place. Amy is closing in on Honor F Society, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Alvildraino is driving a Peugeot 407 from 2007. They're currently in 16th place and seem to be struggling with lap times over 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Maya is now in 1st place. Wildrino is cutting the gap to Yamobius by 1 second. Crazy Sweetbutt has climbed to 18th. Bobardo is climbing to 3rd place. Jade Sharguay 37 is also making a move to 4th. Whip 3 out 25 is advancing to 14th. Bobardo is now in 2nd place. Jeparaguay 37 is closing in on Elias X988, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Let's Go has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Jeparaguay 37 is climbing to 3rd place. Amy is closing in on Honor F Society, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Let's Go is gaining on Elias's 98, closing the gap to just over a second. Amy is hot on Honor F Society's tail, closing in by a little more than a second. Annex Agarax and Hermit Media are locked in a fierce duel for 21st place. No room for mistakes there. Paraguay 37 is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap to just over a second. Elias is inching closer to Elias 98, with a second now separating them. Slow placed he is narrowing the distance to Amy by a little over 2 seconds. Dratsko is holding a solid 5th, but the Bentley behind him is closing in fast. Nulavi is in 8th, a bit behind but with a chance if she pushes hard. Looks like a tight finish for the bet. The track seems to favor the GT3 cars with faster lap times, giving the top contenders an edge. The VTC cars are struggling to keep up, likely due to the circuit's demands. Elias 98 is gaining on Paraguay 37, closing the gap by 14.6 seconds. Let's has climbed 1 spot to take 4th place. Elias is now just 1.3 seconds behind Elias 98. Crazy Sweetbutt is driving a Volvo S60 from 28. They're currently in 18th place and seem to be struggling with consistent lap times, as their fastest lap is over 2 minutes 7 seconds. Axton Hits is climbing up to the 18th place. GT Swishman 33 is chipping away at Hermit Media's lid, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Let's Go is driving a 2015 SCG03C. They're currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 1:52.98. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Bobardo is gaining ground on Maya with a 1.9 second gap. Elias X98 just climbed 1 spot to 5th place. Paraguay 37 and Elias X98 are nose to tail, fighting for 5th. Bobardo just took the lid, moving up 1 spot to sit in 1st place. Elias X98 is closing the gap on Maya by 3 seconds, so keep an eye on that. Paraguay 37 is climbing up to 5th place, making some moves. Maya is currently in 2nd place with the Callaway Corvette C7G 3R. Her fastest lap is a 1:51.785. which is the quickest among GT3 cars so far. Looks like she's pushing hard but still chasing Bobardo. Hermit Media is climbing to 19th place. GT Swishman 33 is catching up to Anaxagorax, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Anaxagorax is driving a 27.7 seat Leon TDI. They are currently in the 21st position, struggling a bit with a lap time of 2:08.317. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Exclusiva Gox just overtook Crazy Sweetbutt for 21st place. They're really neck and neck in that battle for 20th. Let's Go is gaining on Elias 988, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Crazy Sweet Butt and Exclusive Gox are nose-to-nose for 21st place. Crazy Sweet Butt just overtook someone to climb to 20th place. Anaxagorex also moved up one spot to 21. Exclusive Gox and Anaxagorex are nose-to-nose for 21. Iliazix98 is driving a Bentley Continental GT3. They are currently in 3rd and 6th place, so they're making moves but also bouncing around a bit. Bobardo is leading in a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3. He's been consistent with a fastest lap of 1:53.786 and is holding a comfortable lead at the moment. Looks like smooth sailing so far. Elias988 just overtook someone to take 5th place. Looks like the battle for 5th is heating up between DJ Paraguay 37 and Elias988. Anaxagorex is climbing up to 20th. Not bad at all. Wow, Bobardo, you really outpaced everyone else. Looks like the race was just a warm-up for your winning streak. Wow, Bobardo really took the crown with those daring overtakes. Nice job! And congrats to LESS88 for the fastest lap. I guess speed really is your thing. You both can claim your shiny new rides, so get ready to show off those sweet rides. This race was a real adrenaline roller coaster, and I can't wait to see who ends up in the driver's seat next time. Here's a fun fact for you. In the 1980s, the slow car racing class was all about the thrill of the underdog. These cars might not have set any speed records, but they made up for it with style and personality. Some of those cars took so long to finish a race that the drivers probably went for coffee during pit stops. It was less about winning and more about proving that even the slowest cars could dream big and make it to the finish line. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking down, so pick your favorite car before it's too late. Make your choice now or forever wonder what could have been in the race. Oh wow. This is quite the matchup. La Croissant 1980, in a classic 1979, Chevrolet Camaro Z28 versus Lux Ravenous, in a 1983 DMC DeLorean Dotto. I mean, both are iconic in their own right, but let's be honest here. The Camaro is known for its muscle and straight-line speed, so it might have the edge on the straights at Paul Ricard. The DeLorean, on the other hand, is more of a quirky, futuristic-looking car, but not exactly a speed demon. My money's on La Croissant 1980, taking an early lead just from the raw power. But don't count Lux Ravenous out just yet. The DeLorean could surprise us if it handles the corners better, which honestly I doubt given its design. All in all, I think the Camaro is more likely to finish ahead, but it's not going to be a walk in the park. This race is going to be a fun one to watch. Alright folks, the race is underway at Paul Ricard 24 hours, and in pole position, we've got bought Gio Numericals in a 1986 Alfa Romeo Spider. QV, looks like it's gonna be a nostalgic slow-motion showdown. Giogi Numericals has shot off into the lead, with Adanut 44 right behind in second place. Rosegold Gaming is holding on to third, but expect some action soon. Hermit Media is charging through the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Adanut 44 is climbing steadily, now in first place. Rex and Sarah is also making moves, advancing 2 spots to sit in 5th. Rosegold Gaming just overtook Giogai Numericals for second place. The battle for P2 is heating up. The Uncliu show is climbing to 12th. Giogai Numericals just overtook someone to take second place. Amy is climbing up to third. Rex and Sarah is also moving up to 4th. The race is heating up. Rosegold Gaming just blitzed through the field to take the lead. Axton Hits and Storyforge are making their way up, but still a bit behind. The race is heating up. Adanut 44 and Rosegold Gaming are neck and neck for first place. Maya is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 1.44 seconds. Indigo Peta and Gesterone 133,796 are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Gio is closing in on Rex and Zera fast, cutting the gap by over 6 seconds. Axton Hits is on the move, passing 3 cars to sit in 15th. Adanut 44 just took the lead, climbing 1 spot to first place. La Croissant 1980 is climbing to 13th place. Axton Hits is catching up to 14. Lady Gammy is sneaking into 17th. Indigo Pet is inching closer to Cherifa Kitten, closing the gap by a full second. Salmon Zamoon is climbing up 1 spot to take the 11th position. King Rut and Salmon Salmon are locked in a fierce duel for 11th place. Violetta Mama is on a roll, climbing 3 places to 19. Rosegold Gaming is closing in on Spikeballs fast, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Maya is making her way up, now in 4th. Maya is holding steady in the top 3. Show just moved up to 8th place. Klejo and Badazara are nose-to-nose for 6th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Show is climbing up to 6th place. Samun has moved up to 11th. Samun and Gesterone 33,796 are nose-to-nose for 10th. Indigo Patty just sneaked into 8th place. Kingroot is now in 11th, inching closer. Axton Hits is closing the gap on La Croissant 1980, but still has a bit of work to do. Kleju Show is climbing nicely to take 4th place. Kitten is making a move up to 8th. Kitten and Budazara are nose-to-nose for 7. Indigo Peta and Kitten are nose-to-tail for 8th place. Kingroot just nudged up 1 spot to 10th. Now Kingroot and Indigo Peta are locked in a fierce fight for 9. Kleju Show is closing in on Geokuna Miracles, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Indigo Peta is climbing 2 spots to take 7th place. Budazara and Indigo Peta are now locked in a fierce fight for 7. Kingroot is getting closer to Kitten, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. La Croissant 1980 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Samun has also moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Kleju Show is climbing up to 3rd place. Hermit Media and Axton Hits are nose-to-nose for 14th. Violetta Mama is inching up to 19th. Indigo Peta is really closing in on Maya now. The gap shrank by over a second. Hermit Media is climbing up to 14th place. Lin Lilac is making moves to 20. Rex and Sarah is really pushing to catch Aden at 44, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Indigo Peta is right behind Maya, closing in by 1 second. Hermit Media is climbing up the field, now in the 13th spot. Indigo Peta and Maya are nose-to-tail for 6th place. Whip 3 out 25 is closing in on Platigami, chipping away at the gap by 1.5 seconds. Whip 3 out 25 and Platigami are locked in a fierce scrap for 16. La Croissant 1980 just overtook someone to take the 10th place. Kingroot and La Croissant 1980 are still nose-to-nose for that spot. Hermit Media is chipping away at Samun's lead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Indigo Peta and Maya are nose-to-tail for 6th place. Kitten just gained 1 spot and is now in 8th. Budatsuro and Kitten are also locked in a close fight for 8. The Uncle Ju Show is closing in on Rex and Zurer, chipping away at the gap by over a second. Indigo Peta is climbing up to 6th place. And now, Maya and Indigo Pete are nose to nose fighting for that spot. Indigo Pete is climbing one spot to take 5th place. Amy and Indigopati are nose to nose for 5th. Ashanariton is advancing one spot to 14th. La Croissant 1980 is climbing to 9th place. Hermit Media is now 12th. Ashanariton is closing in on Salmon Salmon, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Now you can enjoy your well-deserved victory. Wow! Adden at 44 took the victory like a true champion. Congratulations on the win. That was some impressive driving. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking down, so make your picks now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car dominates the track today. Get those selections in and let's see who comes out on top. Alright, this is quite the matchup. Tyler's got the Corvette, a car known for its raw American muscle and aggressive handling. On the other hand, I've got the Ferrari 575 GTC, which screams elegance and speed with a touch of Italian finesse. While the Corvette might have the edge in straight-line speed, the Ferrari's balance and precision could give it an advantage in the twisty segments. Considering these are LEGO speed champions, the tiny details and racing lines are even more critical. Honestly, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge because its racing pedigree suggests better cornering, but I wouldn't count out the Corvette's power. It's going to be a close one, but I'm putting my chips on the Ferrari for a narrow victory. What do you think? Alright folks, the race is underway at the LEGO Speed Champions track. Leading the pack is bot Shotodoroka 39 in a 2009 Nissan GT-R GT1. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole position or if the others will catch up. The race kicks off with Amy taking the lead, followed closely by Shotodoroka 39 in second place. Someone is currently in third, but don't blink or you might miss a change at the front. Tyler and someone are nose-to-nose for third place. Cherokee Kitten just gained one spot and are practically glued for fifth. Maya is now in fifth place, climbing up one spot. Nyaltotep 98 has also moved up one spot into 10th. Shota Todoroka 39 is really closing the gap on Amy, now just a second behind. They're locked in a fierce battle for the lead, no room for mistakes. Cherokee Kitten is on a roll, climbing to third place. Someone's having a rough patch, dropping 9 spots to 12. Shoto Todoroka 39 just gained one position to lead the race. Tyler just sneaks into fourth place. LXEXA and Captain Canadian, both climbing up one spot each, now sitting in fifth and sixth. Looks like the race is heating up. Maya is closing in on Neo Texan fast, now just 8.1 seconds behind. Blackbeard has climbed one spot and is now ninth place. Shota Todoroka 9 is leading the race in a 2009 Nissan GT-R GT1. Looks like they're comfortably in front, probably enjoying the view from the top. LXIXNT is on fire, climbing to second place after overtaking 3 cars. Cherokee Kitten is losing ground, dropping 6 spots to 9th. Amy is having a tough time, falling 11 places to 13th. Cherokee Kitten is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 3rd. Tyler is dropping like a stone, falling 10 spots to 13th. Cap Holster is inching forward, just one position up to 9th. Cherokee Kitten is dropping like a stone down to 13. Captain Canadian is climbing to 3rd. Hellskank is pushing up to 4th. Nyalito Tet98 is driving a Seat Leon TDI from 2010. They're currently in 6th place and have a pretty decent lap time of 1 minute 28.956. Looks like they're holding their own in the TCA class. Neotexum just climbed one spot into 9th place. Looks like they're on the move. And it's a close fight between someone and Maya for 14. Who's going to blink first? Looks like someone just sneaked into the top 15. Maya and the other driver are nose to tail for that 14th spot. Martifreeze is feeling the heat as Amy is closing in fast, shrinking the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Kitten and another racer are locked in a fierce duel for the 13th spot. Amy is gaining on Martifreeze now, just a second behind. Someone and Kitten are nose to nose for the 13th spot. Amy is holding 2nd place in her Chevrolet Corvette C6R, but she's a bit behind the leader. Looks like she's trying to catch up but not quite there yet. Wow! Shoto Todoroki 39, you really sped past the competition. Nice job claiming that victory! Wow! Shota Todoroki 39 really pulled off an impressive victory. Congratulations on the win, you definitely earned that 1st place spot. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. For this track I would focus mostly on really sharp handling and quick acceleration, because the Alistaro Sprint Short is all about tight turns and rapid bursts of speed. You want a car that can change direction smoothly and get back up to speed fast after each corner. Top speed isn't as crucial here since the track is pretty short, but responsiveness and agility will really make the difference. Overall, the ideal car would be one that feels nimble and eager to punch through those corners. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make it happen. The clock's ticking down and the race is about to start without you. Don't miss out on the chance to see which of these shiny beasts will come out on top. Ooh, this is a classic battle. The BRMP 160 from 1971 versus the Lotus 72D from 1970. Both are legendary in their own right, but the Lotus 72D is often praised for its innovative design and aerodynamic efficiency. The BRM is a bit more old school. But hey, sometimes the classics have a secret trick up their sleeve. Considering the technical strengths, I'd lean towards N-body notes with the Lotus 72D. It's a little sleeker and probably handles the twists and turns of Alistaro Sprint Short better. But don't count out Velocitor 14. A well-driven vintage car can surprise us all. So I'm placing my bet on the Lotus 72D. Let's see if it can outpace history and win this race. Alright folks, the race is underway here at Alistaro Sprint Short Track. Leading the pack from pole is the Bottler-Croissant 1980, piloting a classic 1971 McLaren M19A. Looks like a vintage showdown is about to heat up. Frankenbutz has shot off the line to take the lead. La Croissant 1980 is right behind in second, and Aussie 20002 is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Aussie 2002 just overtook someone to grab second place. Aussie 2002 and Frankenballs are nose to nose for the lead. La Croissant 1980 and Aussie 2002 are also fighting hard for second. This race is getting spicy. Technasty just overtook someone to take fourth place. Kyroscope moved up one spot to 8th. In-body notes and Kyroscope are nose to tail for 8th place. La Croissant 1980 is climbing to second place. Daydream Keeper and Maya are nose to nose for 6th, and Body Notes is advancing to 8th. Technasty is holding firm in 4th place, but Whitfree out 25 is trying to find a way past. The Dreamkeeper just gained 1 spot and is now in 6th. Maya and the Dreamkeeper are nose to tail for 6th place. Maya has just overtaken another car to move into 6th place. Amy is right behind, closing the gap to challenge for that same spot. The race is heating up with Maya and Amy battling it out for 6th. Whip3 out 25 just overtook someone to claim 4th place. The Dreamkeeper is climbing 2 spots to sit in 6th. Riswatingyo is making progress, moving up 1 spot to 12th. The Dreamkeeper just sneaked into the top 5. Maybe they found a secret shortcut. Velocito 14 and Kyroscope are nose to tail for 10th place. Looks like a game of follow the leader. Maya is climbing fast into 6th place. N-Body Notes has gained 2 spots and is now 7th. Velocito 14 is also moving up 2 spots, settling into 9th. Riswatingyo just overtook 3 cars and is now in 9th place. Amy has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th. Taknesti and Riswatingyo are nose to tail, fighting for 9th. Taknasti just gained 1 spot, now in 8th place. Taknasti and Amy are nose to tail for that 7th spot. The Dreamkeeper just nudged into 4th place. Whip 3 out 25 is right behind him, no room to breathe. Hiswat Ingyo is climbing up to 9th, making a move. Whip 3 out 25 is climbing up to 4th place. Luckybird is advancing to 14th. Luckybird and Jordan F are locked in a close fight for 13th. Tasty's in a March 7-11 Ford, starting in 6th, but he's currently way off the pace at nearly a minute behind the leader. Looks like he's struggling to keep up. Wow, Frankenbalz took the win. Looks like all that practice paid off. Well done. Wow, Frankenbalz really pulled off a miracle there. Congratulations on taking the top spot. Looks like all that virtual horsepower paid off. Nice job! Well, the 2019 Formula Rapid is actually a fictional car from a racing game universe, so it's more of a fun idea than a real car. But if it were real, I'd imagine it would have some crazy speed and futuristic tech that would make even the fastest real-world cars jealous. It's like the superhero of racing games. Fast, sleek, and totally unstoppable. Wouldn't you agree? Alright, so we're flying blind here, just a couple of drivers with shiny cars and a lot of hopes. Since we've got no background on either of them, it's basically a coin toss. But I'll say this much. The one who can handle the curves better and keep their cool under pressure will probably come out on top. So heads, I'm bidding on Feskies, because that name sounds like they've got a bit of a daring streak. But honestly, it's anyone's game. Let's see who surprises us. Alright, folks. The race is underway at Vallelunga Extended, and leading the pack on pole is the bot James Misk in the 2019 Formula Rapide. Looks like they've got a solid start, so let's see if they can hold on to that first place. James Misk has taken an early lead. Rinuk T4 is hot on his tail in second, and Sputnik NZ is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Chizin Dashao and Sputnik NZ are still locked in a tight fight for third place. NAR Savage just overtook one car to move into sixth. Romi Fizz Tour Team is also climbing up one spot to take eighth. Ebony Shadow is climbing nicely into the top 15. The Dreamkeeper and Two Peas Into Podcast are both inching closer to the top 20. Looks like some steady progress. The Dreamkeeper is in 21st place, so they're probably stuck in traffic, or just having a rough day. Their car is a 2019 Formula Rapid, same as everyone else, so no advantage there. Looks like a tough race for them so far. SS Davin Games is in 22nd place, so they're hanging out near the back. Their car is a 2019 Formula Rapid, just like everyone else. Looks like they're not making much noise in the race so far. NN Air Savage and Reiko Haruji are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Rumi Fizz 13 and Wolf of Eiko are also locked in a close fight for 7th. Jay Buolgi is climbing up to 11th, making moves. Renault T4 is currently in 2nd place, just behind James Misk. Their car is a 2019 Formula Rapide, same as most others. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite close enough to challenge for the lead yet. Cliftzone is holding a slight edge over Feskies, but with only 1 lap to go, it's a tight battle. Expect some last-minute drama. Maya's car is in 8th place, just behind the top 7. The race seems tight with a lot of close competition. Rumi Fitz 13 and Wolf of Eiko are nose to tail for 7th place. Beskies and Maya are locked in a fierce fight for 9th. Rumi Fizz 13 is climbing nicely to 6th place. Maya and Wolf of Eiko are nose to tail for 8th. Ebony Shadow is inching up to 14th. James Misk is comfortably leading and holding the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control. The Dreamkeeper is in 21st place, just behind the top 20, with a lap time of 1 minute, 20 seconds, and 85 hundredths. Looks like they're hanging in there but not making much progress. Well, look at that! James Misk just took the checkered flag. Guess all those laps paid off? Nice job! Wow! James Misk really pulled off an incredible win there. Great job showing everyone how it's done. Now that's how you take the checkered flag. Sure, Ian. Did you know that Ricardo Tormo is famous for its tight corners and high-speed straights that really test a rider's skill? It's one of those tracks where a tiny mistake can send you from the front to the back of the pack. Faster than you can say racing incident. Plus, it's nestled in the beautiful Valencian countryside, so the scenery is almost as exciting as the race itself. Alright, so we've got Icky Tapsambongix with no info. And Amy, who's been around the block quite a few times with 860 races but only 48 wins. That's a win rate of roughly 5.5%. Not exactly dominating but definitely experienced. Given that Amy is ranked 5th, she's obviously doing something right in the standings. I'd lean towards her taking the checkered flag, especially since she's got a solid ranking, even if her win percentage isn't sky high. But hey, with both driving the same car and race happening at Ricardo Tormo, anything can happen. The underdog could surprise us or Amy might cruise to victory. I say, hold on to your helmets and let's see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ricardo Tormo and leading the pack is the Ferrari 355 Challenge from 1994, driven by bot Matrix Gotara. It's starting strong from pole position, so let's see if it can hold on to that lead. Matrix Go has taken an early lead, with Dicha Magikat right behind in second place. Goofy 19 is holding on to third but expects some action to shake things up soon. Dergishat is holding onto the lead with Metrixko right behind. Ixnobodixel is sneaking up to take the fourth place from Mafia Mavidaital. The fight for the top is getting spicy. Magicat and Matrixko are nose to tail at the front. TPPA is climbing up to 8th place. Tangaducky DTV and TPPPA are swapping paint for 8th. Junagi Shat has just overtaken for the lead. Matrixko is hanging right behind, not giving up yet. Tangaducky DTV and TPPPA are nose to nose for 8th place. TPKPA and Shototodoroke 39 are neck and neck for 7th place. Maldok Steph TF is climbing to 13th. Maya is advancing to 15th. TPPPA and Shototodoroke 39 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Amy just gained 1 spot and is now in 15th. Maya and Amy are nose to nose for 15th position. TPPA is climbing to 7th place. Bees McGee and Maldux FCF are locked in a close fight for 13th. Maya is sneaking into 15th. Bees McGee just overtook Maldox FCF to move into 13th place. Looks like they're neck and neck for that spot. Dagichat is leading the race in a Ferrari 355 challenge. Looks like they've been quick out of the gate and holding on to the top spot pretty comfortably so far. Shoto Todoroka 39 just overtook someone to take the 7th spot. TPKA and Shoto Todoroka 39 are nose to nose fighting for 7th place. Bees McGee just sneaked past 2 cars to sit in 11th place. Asuroni and Bees McGee are locked in a fierce fight for 11th. Maya is climbing up 1 spot to 14th. Ronnie and Bees McGee are neck and neck for 11th place. Maldox FTF is inching up to take the 14th spot. Looks like I and Maldox CCF are about to have a little showdown for the same position. Metrixco is now in first place, just ahead of DJ Magacat. Aisley has climbed one spot to 16. Chmagishet is now in first place. Amy has climbed up to 16. The Ferrari 355 Challenge seems well suited for Ricardo Tormo's tight corners and technical sections, helping the top drivers stay competitive. The track's balance of speed and agility favors skilled drivers over raw power. Shoto Todoroki 39 is in 6th place with the fastest lap of 1:52.271. Their car is a Ferrari 355 Challenge, and they seem to be holding a solid position, just behind the top 5. Looks like they're keeping it steady but not quite breaking into the top 5 yet. DPKPA is now in 7th place, climbing one spot. Wenhee Tapsumbongdx has moved up to 9th place, also gaining one spot. Shota Todoroki 39 just overtook someone to take the 7th place. TPKA and Shota Todoroki 39 are nose to nose for that 7th spot. TPPK just moved up one spot to take 7th place. Shota Todoroki 39 and TPPKA are nose to nose for 7th place. Looks like a close fight. Shota Todoroki 39 is in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1:52.271 seconds. Their race looks steady but not quite challenging the leaders yet. Ignabarexel is currently in 4th place with the fastest lap of 1:52 seconds and 514 milliseconds. Their car is a Ferrari 355 Challenge, and they're holding a solid position, but the pace suggests they might be trying to catch up to the top 3. Shaozi is in the 11th place with the fastest lap of 1:52.932. Looks like they're holding steady but not gaining much ground. Biliscope Bine is in 18th place with a lap time of 1:53.498. Their car is a Ferrari 355 Challenge from 1994, which is pretty much vintage now. Looks like they're struggling a bit with consistency, or maybe just saving fuel for a late push. Wow, Jamagacat just took the checkered flag. Looks like someone was in the zone today. Well done. Wow, Jamagacat just took the crown. Congratulations on that impressive win. Looks like all those late nights practicing really paid off. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, since Altamont Raceway Park has some tight curves and quick turns. It's all about those nimble moves to keep the car steady through the corners. Power is important, But if your car can't stick to the road, you're risking the race. So, a good balance of traction and responsive steering would be key to making those quick laps without losing control. Hey everyone! Hurry up and pick your favorite car before time runs out. We don't want any latecomers missing the excitement. Get those choices in now. Alright, this is a classic showdown between a legendary rough and a sleek Jaguar. The Rough CTR2 is known for its raw power and agility, especially in a short track environment, like Altamont Raceway. It's like trying to tame a wild beast. On the other hand, the Jaguar XJ220 is all about elegance and speed. But sometimes its weight can slow it down just a bit, especially against a nimble competitor like the Rough. If I had to lean one way, I'd say the Rough's sharper handling and aggressive acceleration give it a slight edge. But don't count out the Jaguar just yet. It's got that elegant cruising speed that could surprise us if the AI gets it right. So, my bet? I'd pick the 1995 Rough CTR2 to cross the finish line just a nose ahead. But honestly, it's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, the race is underway at Altamont Raceway Park, and leading the pack is Bot 5 and 0 Ghoul, in a classic 1994 Ferrari 512 TR. He's starting on pole, so let's see if those vintage supercar skills can hold off the competition. IK77 is leading the race with a solid start. 5 Snow Guy is right behind in second place, not letting go. And Air Fael is holding on to third, keeping things interesting early on. Chris Gopher is climbing fast into 5th place. Rikuharu G is making a move into 13th. Ruki Muriki is also gaining ground into 14th. Event Surugai is gaining fast on IK77, closing the gap by 15.1 seconds. Imogen Tempus has climbed 1 spot to 5th place. Ryu Serial is closing in on Kazuma Girl, cutting the gap by 1 second. Imogen Tempus and Plebis 3 are nose to tail for 4th place. Ganda Girl just gained a spot to 9. Ruki Miriki is also on the move up to 11. Imogen Tempus is climbing to 4th place. Ryu Serial is now 11th. Mutwolf has moved into 13th. Areu Serial is now in 10th place. Zugstakat and Areu Serial are still nose to nose for that 10th spot. Maya has gained one position and is now in 13th. Ikar 77 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless he slips up. Rukimiriki just nudged ahead of Zugstakat for 11th place. They're nose to nose, so expect some fireworks soon. Maya is holding a solid 8th place, just a bit behind Rukimiriki in 11th. Looks like she's got some ground to make up, but still in the game. Rukimiriki is a few positions behind, so Maya might have the edge if she keeps pushing. Imogen Tempus is climbing up to 4th place. Rukimiriki has moved into 10th. Rukimiriki and Ksumer Girl are nose to nose for 9th. Plebis 3 just overtook someone to grab 4th place. Rukimiriki is climbing up to 9th, and Maya is making her way to 12th. Looks like everyone's on the move today. Yadi Anburn is climbing to 6th place. Yadi Anburn and Imogen Tempest are nose to nose for 5th. Rukimiriki is pushing up to 8th. Congratulations, Ikar 77. Looks like you're the one to beat. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow, Ikar 77 really showed us how it's done. Congratulations on winning the race. You've got some serious skills behind the wheel, even if it's just an AI. Great job! Alright, here's a fun fact about the 1956 Aston Martin DB R1. This beauty was a racing legend, winning the 24 Hours of Le Mans in 1959. It was so successful that Aston Martin decided to retire it from racing after that victory, meaning it only competed in a handful of races but left a huge mark. Basically, it's like the James Bond of race cars, sleek, mysterious, and capable of winning just about any challenge thrown its way. Oh wow, such a classic showdown. The Ferrari 250 Testarossa is a legendary car known for its speed and racing history, so it could have the edge in terms of raw performance. But then again, the Jaguar C-Type is no slouch either, especially with its aerodynamics and handling. Honestly, it's a tough call. The Ferrari might have a slight advantage in acceleration and top speed, but the Jaguar could make up some ground on tricky corners. I'd say it's going to be a close race. I'm leaning slightly towards the Ferrari because of its reputation, but don't be surprised if the Jaguar surprises us. Let's see who takes the checkered flag. Alright, everyone. The race at Aviano Short Track just kicked off and on pole. We've got the bot Tokidoki Bree driving a classic 1955 Maserati 300s. Let's see if they can hold that lead, or if the competition will catch up. Tokidoki Bree has taken an early lead, with a better bloke right behind in second place. Amy is holding on to third for now, but expect some action soon. Abbe Tabluk is now in first place. Maya has climbed to sixth. Okswalfei is in eighth. The race is heating up. Maya is now in fifth place, climbing one spot. Defitz has gained 2 spots and is in seventh. Zugstakat has moved up 1 spot into ninth. Defitz just gained 1 spot and is now in sixth place. Queen Munda and Defizards are nose to tail for sixth. Lamborghini Tuba and DF Empress are battling hard for 10th. Looks like Amy and Tokidoki Bree are locked in a close fight for second place. Beast with Kef just gained 2 spots and is now in the 11th position. Lamborghini Tuba and Beats with Kef are nose to nose for the 11th spot. Tokidoki Bree is trying to hold off Amy for second place. Ogswolfi is closing in on the top 6. Maya is climbing fast into third place. Defitz is also making moves into fourth. Zugstakat is sneaking up to seventh. The race is heating up. Wild Kavanona just overtook someone to climb to 5th place. Tokidoki Bree and Wild Kavanon are nose to nose for 5th. Zugstakat is chipping away at Tokidoki Bree's lead. Now, only 3.8 seconds behind. Wild Kavanona just took the lead, leaving 4 cars behind. Lamborghini Tuba is charging through the pack, now in 7th place. Abetablok and Wild Kavanoni are nose to tail for the top spot. Abetablok just overtook someone to take the lead. Queen Manda is climbing up to 10th place. Queen Manda and Tokidoki Bree are nose to nose for 9th. Maya is now in 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Defitz is right behind in 4th. Amy has moved into 2nd, but the leader is still holding strong at the front. La Croissant 1980 is making a move through the field, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya is closing in on Amy, shrinking the gap by 1.5 seconds. Tokidoki Bree and Ogiswolfi are locked in a fierce fight for 7th place. Wild Kavanona is closing in on Beats with K like a heat-seeking missile, cutting the gap by 5.40 seconds. La Croissant 1980 is climbing 2 spots to take 7th place. The Empress and Tokidokibri are locked in a fierce duel for 9th place, neither giving an inch. Oakswolfe is climbing to 7th place. The Empress is making her way to 9th. Dr. Monkey 13 is inching into 10th. The race is heating up. Maya is gaining on Amy fast, closing the gap by over a second. Tokidokibri has just climbed 1 spot to sit in 10th place. Maya is currently in 5th place with the Aston Martin DBR11. Her fastest lap is just under 1 minute 26 seconds. Looks like she's holding steady but not quite catching the leaders yet. Timborghini Tuba advances to 5th place. Oakswolfe climbs to 6th place. Captain Trippy and Queen Manda are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Well, look at that! A better bloke just took the top spot. Clearly you're the one to beat. Well done. Wow! What a fantastic performance by a better bloke. Congratulations on winning the race. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. Great job! Sure. Did you know that the GT300 class in racing is kind of like the mixed bag of the racing world? It features a wild variety of cars including everything from converted race cars to heavily modified street cars, and even some prototypes. It's like a car buffet where anything with 4 wheels and a need for speed can show up. The diversity definitely keeps things exciting and unpredictable. Hey everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's your chance or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decided for you. Hurry up and make your choice before it's too late. Ooh, this is a classic matchup. The Porsche 911 has that legendary balance and handling, especially for a car from 2003. It's like the old wise driver who still knows all the tricks. On the other hand, the Nissan 350Z is no slouch, known for its sporty feel and punchy acceleration, even if it's a bit younger. Given the tight turns and technical bits of road Atlanta short, I'd say the Porsche has a slight edge in maneuverability. But don't count out the Nissan. It could surprise us if the driver manages to maximize its power. All in all, I'd probably lean towards the Porsche for the victory, but I'm ready to be proven wrong. That's racing for you. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Road Atlanta Short Track. And look at that, the GT300 class car, got Lamborghini 2, is starting on pole. Even though it's actually a 24 Nissan 350Z. Fancy start, huh? Lamborghini Tuba has taken an early lead, followed closely by Wei Fuan in second place. Hikori Hamzam is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Atelier Torias is charging through the field, now in fourth place, after overtaking 4 cars. La Grand Enchanter has climbed to third, inching closer to the leaders. Hikori Hamzam and Atelier Torias are nose to tail, fighting hard for that fourth spot. The Grand Enchanter is now in second place. Dreletsko has gained 2 positions and is in sixth. Jackson Dabox and Owen Storm are nose to nose for ninth. Atelier Torias is climbing to third place. Dreletsko and Hikari Hamsam are nose to nose for fifth. Okinabaka is advancing to seventh. Dreletsko is now in fifth place. Okinabaka is gaining on Hikari Hamsam, closing the gap by 1.1 second. The battle for sixth place is heating up between Okinabaka and Hikari Hamsam. Okinabaka advances to sixth place. Owen Storm is closing in on Hikari Hamsam, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are now nose to tail for seventh place. Atelier Torias is climbing to second place. Owen Storm is also moving up to seventh. Hikari Hamsam and Owen Storm are neck and neck for seventh. The Grand Enchanter is now in second place. Yesnin 96 and Hikari Hamsam are still neck and neck for 8. Oscar Wolf has gained 1 position and is now in 18. Shattered Pixel is making a nice climb up to 20. Naturalian Lucky is also on the move, closing in behind. Yesnin 196 is having a rough patch, dropping quite a few positions. Yatesil Gaming is climbing up to 10th place. Zeroria and Jazel Gaming are nose to nose for 10th. Blaming Buddha and Figure 8 Sport are locked in a close fight for 12th. Zerorelia just overtook someone to grab the 10th spot. Yates Algaming and Zerorelia are nose to nose for 10th place. Blaming Buddha is climbing up to 12th. Blaming Buddha and Jazel Gaming are fighting for 11th. Jatel Gaming is climbing to 10th place. Figure 8 Sport is now in 11th after jumping 2 spots. Oscar Wolf is making moves to 15th, also up 2 spots. Blaming Buddha just overtook someone to move into 12th place. Zerorelia and Blaming Buddha still neck and neck for that spot. Fishings and Mechocows are locked in a close fight for 17th. Derletsko just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Figurite to Sport and Jazel Gaming are nose to nose for 10th. Amy is climbing up to 13th. Figure 8 Sport is now in 10th place, inching closer to the top 9. Gaming and Figure 8 Sport are nose to tail for 10th position. Amy is closing in on Blaming Buddha, cutting the gap by over a second. Amy just gained a spot to take 12th place. Amy and Jazil Gaming are nose to nose for 11th. Yesnin 196 is closing in on 1857, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hikori Hamzam is closing in on Jacinda Box fast, chopping off 11.5 seconds. Okinabaka just climbed one spot into 5th. Amy and Jazil Gaming are nose to nose for 11th place. Congratulations! Looks like Timborghini Tube is unstoppable at Road Atlanta Short. Who knew they had such a need for speed? Wow, Timborghini Tube. You must have been driving like you stole the car. Big congratulations on winning the race. You really showed those other cars who's boss. And for Amy, congrats on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a classic 2004 Nissan 350Z. That's a solid prize, perfect for cruising around and pretending you're in a movie. Well done, both of you. Alright everyone, hurry up and pick your cars before the clock runs out. Don't leave me hanging with all these choices and no winners. Get those selections in so we can see which AI speeds to victory. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Chang is known for its twisty corners and technical sections, so a car that can navigate sharp turns smoothly and maintain control at higher speeds would be ideal. Sure, raw horsepower is fun, but if the car can't handle the curves without sliding off, it's not going to win. Balance and precision are the real winners here. Alright, so we've got Hymize in 1995, Jordan 95 and AM Mobius in 1995, McLaren MP 410L. Both are classic machines from the same era, but the McLaren generally had a slight edge when it comes to raw performance back then. Still, the Jordan was no slouch, and could pull off some surprises, especially if Hymize knows how to handle an older car like that. I'd say the McLaren has a small advantage overall, but don't count out the Jordan completely. It's all about execution on the day, so this one's going to be a close call. Who do you guys think will come out on top? Alright folks, the race is just kicked off at Chang and looks like Crazy Sweetbutt, our pole sitter, is cruising in a 1995 McLaren MP410. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the bots have other plans. Crazy Sweetbutt is leading the race, followed closely by Bjorn Art in second place. Trendalive is currently in third position. Merchican Liv is on a roll, climbing to 13. Kufo is making a move, now in 16. Ebony Shadow is gaining ground, now in 18. Ebony Shadow is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 14. Rukamiriki is making moves, overtaking 3 to reach 19. Genie Maxier just nudged up 1 spot to 3rd. Mirgutsu is now in 4th place. Smurf20 has climbed to 9th. Merchican Liv is in 10th after a 2-position jump. Taidadrums 31 and Rosa Gold Gaming are neck and neck for the 16th place. Ruki Miriki just gained 1 spot and is now in the 18th position. 2Ps in the podcast and Rukamiriki are fighting hard for the 18th spot. Smurf20 is climbing nicely to 7th place. Merchican Live is also advancing, now in 8th. Sofik and Merchican Live are nose to nose for 8th. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Imobius just made a bold move, climbing 5 spots to 8th place. Sufik is not far behind, gaining 2 positions to 7th. Looks like Smurf20 and Imobius are about to turn this into a real showdown for 8th. Rukamiriki is really having a tough time, dropping 11 spots to 29. Smurf20 is climbing steadily up to 8th place. The battle between Smurf20 and Sufik for 7th is heating up, with both pushing hard. Merchican Live just gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Amy is closing in on Imobius, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ebony Shadow moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th. Ixnobadixel is climbing 1 spot to 24th. Gabardo is also moving up 1 spot to 26th. Rukimiriki is closing in on Kaiosify, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Mirigutsu and Jimakshiate are nose to tail for 3rd place. Yamobius has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th. Amy is climbing up to 10th, 1 spot ahead. Merchican Live is making a quick climb, overtaking 4 cars to reach 9th place. Haimais is also on the move, gaining 1 spot to sit in 5th. Haimas and Murgutsu are nose to tail, fighting hard for 4th place. Haimais just overtook someone to climb to 4th place. Rosegod Gaming is gaining on Amy, and the gap is shrinking fast. Rosegod Gaming and Amy are nose to nose for 13th. Rukimiriki is slicing through the track, now just a few seconds behind Kaiosify. 2Ps in a podcast is climbing steadily, now in the 18th spot. Caffeinated Car is gaining on Max Beerley, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wow, crazy sweet, but really outpaced everyone, huh? Looks like they're the new Speed King. Guess all that practice paid off. Wow, crazy sweet, but really pulled off an impressive win. Great job! That was some seriously exciting racing. Can't wait to see what you've got in store for the next round. Sure. Did you know that the Daytona Superspeedway is so big that it could fit approximately 12 football fields inside it? It's like a giant playground for cars, and makes those high-speed races even more thrilling. The track is famous for its super high speeds and the iconic Daytona 500 race that takes place there every year. Quite the playground for speed freaks. Oh wow, two classic cars going head-to-head at Daytona. Now that's a throwback race. Honestly, between the two, I'd give a slight edge to Youngton Store 202 in the Monte Carlo. Those cars have a bit more finesse and a reputation for handling, even if it's a bit rough around the edges. Meanwhile, Lotusos in the AMC Matador? That's more of a sleeper. It might surprise us all if it manages to stick in the slipstream and make a move. But in the end, I think the Monte Carlo's got the upper hand just from the heritage and the overall shape. We'll see if the AI can defy expectations, or if it's just classic cars and classic racing chaos. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Daytona Superspeedway, and leading the pack is the legendary bot Frankenballs in a 1971 AMC Matador. Everyone's got a shot at winning today, it's probably this classic beast. Stay tuned. The race kicks off with Frankenballs taking the lead, followed closely by Rosagol Gaming in second place. I'm holding my position in third, ready to cause some chaos. Rosagol Gaming and Frankenballs are nose to nose at the front. Imbus Platinum just overtook a car to claim third place. Cobber and Maya are locked in a fierce duel for fourth. Rosagod Gaming and Frankenballs are nose-to-nose for first place. Lotusos just gained one spot and is now in sixth. Lotusos and Cobber are fighting hard for fifth. Rosé Gold Gaming is holding on to the lead with Frankenballs right behind. Maya and Indus Platinum are battling fiercely for third place. Bacorn and Lotusos are locked in a close fight for sixth. Maya and Indus Platinum are nose to tail for third place. Bacorn is sneaking up one spot to sixth. Lotusos and Bacorn are locked in a fierce fight for sixth. Rosé Gold Gaming and Frankenballs are nose to nose at the front. Maya just slipped into third place, climbing one spot. Copper and Indus Platinum are locked in a fierce fight for fourth. Maya is closing in on Rosé Gold Gaming. Lotusos and Copper are wheel to wheel for fifth. Bacorn and Lotusos are nose to tail for sixth. Maya is closing in on Rosé Gold Gaming. Indus Platinum is right behind Maya in third place. Nonstop stored 102. And Arayu Cereal are nose to nose for 8. Indus Platinum is holding strong in third place. Maya is trying to find a way around. Bacorn just moved up to sixth and is now battling Lotusos for that position. Indus Platinum just overtook someone to take third place. Maya and Indus Platinum are nose to nose for that spot. Copper and I are locked in a fierce fight for fourth. Rosé Gold Gaming and Frankenballs are nose to nose at the front. Copper just slipped into fourth place. Bacorn and I are locked in a close fight for fifth. Rosé Gold Gaming just overtook to take the lead. Copper and Indus Platinum are still nose to nose for third. Bacorn is climbing up to fifth. Bacorn and Copper are nose to tail for fourth place. Lotusos and Maya are locked in a fierce fight for sixth. Yongdan stored 102 and Lotusos are battling it out for seventh. Copper and Indus Platinum are nose to tail for third place. Lotusos just gained a spot and is now sixth. Lotusos and Bacorn are locked in a close fight for fifth. Lotusos and Bacorn are nose to nose for fifth place. Yongdan Store 202 has gained a spot and is now 7th. Vodka Muning is also climbing, moving into 10th. Yongdan Store 2 and Lotusos are neck and neck for 6th place. Vodka Muning just gained one spot and is now in 8th. Maya and Vodka Muning are fighting hard for 8th. Yongdan Stored 402 is climbing up to 5th place now. Yongdan Stored 102 and Bacorn are nose to nose for 5th. Lotusos and Yongdan Sestor 202 are fighting for 6th. Yongdan Stored 102 and Lotusos are nose to nose for 6th place. Vodka Morning and Lotusos are also locked in a close fight for 7th. Daisishans is climbing up to 13th, making moves. GC Productions is on a tear, overtaking 17 cars to claim the lead. Josh Grashton is making a move, passing 3 cars to reach the 16th place. Arlo Coast is also climbing, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 17th. Wow! Rosegald Gaming just took the checkered flag. Looks like all those gaming skills paid off on the track. Congrats on the win! Wow, what an incredible victory for Rose Gold Gaming. Congratulations on taking the top spot. You must have some seriously impressive driving skills. That was a race to remember. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Ferrari 312. It's got that classic racing pedigree and the design that screams speed. Plus, on a twisty circuit like Autumn Ring, I'd imagine its handling and acceleration would give it an edge over the less modern options. The Eagle Mark 1T1G is tempting too because of its innovative design, but I think the Ferrari has the overall edge for a race like this. Oh wow, this is a classic showdown. The McLaren M5A is a legendary car, known for its power and agility. But the Honda R300 is no slouch either, especially with that lightweight design. Honestly, it could go either way. The McLaren might have the raw speed, but the Honda could surprise us with its handling on the twists and turns of Autumn Ring. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning slightly towards Basket TV and that mighty McLaren. Still, don't count out the Empress and the Honda. Sometimes underdogs mean business. Alright, everyone on the race is underway at Autumn Ring, and Bob Patzors is starting strong on pole in a classic 1967 Matra MS7. Let's see if that vintage machine can keep ahead, or if the modern rivals will catch up. Patzors has shot off the line into the lead. Nina Maistyler 21 is holding second place, just ahead of Amy in third. Looks like a close start so far. Maya is flying through the field, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is climbing steadily, now in 2nd place. Yaboy Rwanda is also moving up, now in 4th. Yaboy Rwanda and Nina Maya Style at 21 are nose to nose for 3rd place. This is getting intense. Dnyagishat is climbing nicely into 7th place. Wenti Atabsambong 6 is making progress to 11th. The fight for 10th between Ikti Tapsambong 6 and the Empress is heating up. The Empress just overtook someone to move into 9th place. The Fuzzy 4 and the Empress are nose-to-tail fighting for 9th. Awildarino and Winnie Tapsambong 8 are locked in a close duel for 11th. The Fox 84 is climbing up to 8th place. Madisberry is also moving up to 15th. Baskitten V and Madisberry are nose-to-nose for the 14th spot. Rennie Taps and the Empress are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Yakai Guerda just gained 1 spot to sit in 12th. Awildarino and Thicawati Guerdo are battling it out for 12th now. Zotsfire just overtook a car to move into 4th place. Chmagishat is also gaining ground, now in 6th place. Looks like Official Classy Live and DJ Megacat are neck and neck for 6th. Official Classy Live is climbing to 6th place. Pani 3 is now 7th. Yagishat and Pani 3 are nose to nose for 7th. Nina Mai Style 21 is driving a McLaren M5A, starting in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is a bit off the pace, and they are currently in 3rd, trying to catch up to Potsos. The Hansei 4 is climbing 1 spot to 8th place. Maya is gaining 2 spots to 12th. Imus Gordon is also moving up 1 spot to 17th. Pumpkin Novguri is climbing up to 16th place now. Madisbury is right behind, so expect some serious side-by-side action soon. The Fuds 84 is climbing up to 7th place. Campras and Leha Santee Caps and Bongapes are locked in a fierce battle for 10th. Imus Gordon is making a move to 17th. Yaboy Rwanda is driving a BRM 83 and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1:27.958, which is decent but not enough to challenge the top. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Maya is closing in on the racer ahead. Looks like a move might be coming soon. The Empress is trying to defend that position, but the gap is shrinking. Zukstakat and Necrophantasm are still neck and neck. No clear winner yet. Honey 3 is climbing up to 8th place. Maya is now in 11th. Madisberry has moved up to 15. Madisberry and Thicauti Guardo are nose-to-nose fighting for 14th. Endless Gordon is closing in on Basket and V, cutting the gap by a second. They are battling for the 16th place. Superstar Cat is climbing up one spot to take 20th. The Fods 84 and Official Kwasilib are nose to tail for 6th place. Next Boring Life is climbing up to 18th. Superstar Cat is moving into 19th. Wow! Pat Sorts just took the top spot. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done! Wow, Pat Sorts really pulled it off. Congratulations on winning the race. You deserve that victory. And hey Maya, look at you with the most overtakes. You totally earned that 1967 B RMP 83. Time to add a classic to your collection. For this track I would focus mostly on top speed and aerodynamics. Since Talladega is all about those long straightaways and high-speed drafting, a car that can reach and maintain incredible speeds with minimal drag is going to have the best shot. Handling at high speeds matters too, but overall the ability to stretch out and push those limits on the straights will be key to winning here. Well, with both drivers essentially flying blind in a 2011 Toyota Tundra at Talladega, this race is pretty much a game of chance. Since we don't have any details about their skills or strategies, I'd say it's a toss-up. Maybe one of them will surprise us, or just end up doing a spectacular donut somewhere along the track. My money's on the one who manages not to spin out on the first lap. Let's see who can keep it together when the pressure's on. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Talladega and leading the pack is Bot Etherplasm in a 2011 Toyota Tundra. That truck's got the pole position and it looks like it's ready to knock out some serious laps. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead. Etherplasm is leading the race, holding a solid first place. Ashenerton is right behind in second, trying to keep the pressure on. Toadette the Kitty is in third, but expect some early moves from the pack. Maya is charging through the field now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Billy has climbed to 5th place. Dank Nuggins has moved up to 7th, and he's in a close fight with Direct Official for 6th. Toadette the Kitty is climbing up to 2nd place. Dank Nuggins is now in 6th, while CB has moved into 9th. The race is heating up. Billy advances to 4th place. Lord Buttrell climbs to 7th. Kick-Ass Lady X3 moves up to 10th. Kick-Ass Lady X3 and Wow XCB are nose to nose for 9th. Direct Official is gaining on Lord Buttrell, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Chubby Boy RJ is hot on Emmer Pinkwolf's tail, closing in by over 6 seconds. Merchican Live is not far behind Chubby Boy RJ, closing in by 6 seconds. Things are tightening up nicely. Aetherplasm takes the lead, climbing up to 1st place. Ashenerton is right behind, not giving up that easily. Toadette the Kitty and Ashanriton are locked in a close fight for 2nd. Ashanariton just nudged ahead to take the lead. Aetherplasm and Ashanariton are nose to nose for 1st place. Toadette the Kitty and Aetherplasm are locked in a close fight for 2nd. Aetherplasm takes the lead, climbing to 1st place. Ashanariton is right behind, not giving up easily. Toadette the Kitty and Ashanriton are nose to nose for 2nd place. Ashanariton and Aetherplasm are neck and neck for the lead. Dank Nuggins just snuck into 3rd and is closing in on the top 2. The fight for 2nd is heating up with Dank Nuggins and Ashanriton going wheel to wheel. Dank Nuggins is now in 1st place, pulling ahead. Aetherplasm and Dank Nuggins are still neck and neck for the top spot. Meanwhile, Ashanriton and Aetherplasm are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Aetherplasm just overtook to take the lead. Dank Nuggins is right behind in 2nd place. Ashanriton and Dank Nuggins are battling fiercely for 3rd. Dank Nuggins just snuck into 1st place. Aetherplasm and Dank Nuggins are nose to nose for the lead. Ashanariton and Aetherplasm are locked in a fierce fight for 2nd. Aetherplasm and Dank Nuggins are nose to nose at the front. Toadette the Kitty just slipped into 3rd and is closing the gap. Aetherplasm and Toadette the Kitty are now battling for 2nd place. Aetherplasm and Dank Nuggins are nose to tail for 1st place. Ashanariton and Toadette the Kitty are locked in a close fight for 3rd. K-Krish is making a move, climbing up to 5th place. K-Krish and Ashanriton are battling hard for 4th. Aetherplasm just overtook Dank Nuggins and now leads the race. Dank Nuggins is not giving up easily, staying close behind. Meanwhile, Ashanriton and Toadette the Kitty are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place. Wow, Dank Nuggins really pulled off a surprise victory. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow, Dank Nuggins, you really drove that car like you stole it? Congratulations on winning the race, you totally earned that 1st place. Everyone better watch out or you'll be taking all the glory next time. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. Shifter carts are like the roller coasters of the racing world, but on wheels. They have a gear shifting system, which is pretty rare for go-karts, making them a little more like tiny race cars. What's really cool is that they can go from 0 to full speed in a flash, and then shift gears as if they're preparing for a dance routine. It's like watching a miniature Formula 1 car in action, just with a lot more squealing tires and the smell of burnt rubber. Alright, with that much experience under the belt, Yes 196 might be the dark horse here. They've got plenty of races, even if their win count isn't sky high. Meanwhile, I've got to say, with 868 races, and a decent ranking of 13, I'd lean towards me, but hey, anything can happen on the track. It's all about who grabs the perfect start and keeps their cool. So, who do you guys think will take the checkered flag? Alright everyone. The race kicks off at Barcelona Moto Track, and leading the pack is Bot Frankenballs in a classic 2012 shifter cart. Looks like Vintage is making a statement right out of the gate. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole. Frankenballs has taken an early lead. Apex Milkbag is right behind in second, and Asenong is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Akanona and Apex Milkbag are nose to tail for second place. Matthewsaurus Rex and Yabarawanda are swapping paint for sixth. Wanabikido is climbing one spot to 11th. Akanona is climbing up to second place. Matthewsaurus Rex is now in 6th. The Fox 84 has moved into 16th. Maya is currently in 7th place, just behind the pack. Amy and Roger Bar 302 are nose to tail for 8th place. Shoebox TV and Rome Spider are swapping positions for 14th. That's Altizarena and the Fox 84 are going wheel to wheel for 16th. Dongatson 3 is climbing fast to the 17th place. Maya and Edsaucer 21 are locked in a fierce fight for 23rd. Mission Man is inching up to 25th. Maya just overtook Edsauce 21 and is now in 23rd place. Neotexum is closing in, moving up to 26th. The battle for 23rd is heating up. Rowdy Zerolf and Base Nazar 2 are nose to tail for 21st. Yesnin 196 climbs one spot to 26th. Neotexum and Yesnin 196 are locked in a close fight for 26th. Wildreino is holding off Amy by a car length. Desvachinho and Silva became in a wheel to wheel for 12. That's Altizarena and Dongozone 3 are swapping positions every corner. Trino is making a move up to 8th place. Roger Bear 302 is right on their tail in 9th. Their switch in Gyo is climbing to 13th. Amy just overtook someone to take 9th place. Riswatch Hingyo is closing in on 11. Wanabikido and Riswatch Hingyo are nose to nose for 11th. Silent Fox, Thu 13, is climbing up to 4th place. Amy and Roger Bar 302 are still locked in their tight fight for 8th. It is Wachingyo is sneaking into 10th. The track seems pretty straightforward, so it's mostly about driver skill and overtaking. No major surprises so far. The Futs 84 is in 17th place and still on the same model of car as everyone else. Their race looks like a typical mid-pack struggle with no major moves yet. Exhaust 21 is currently in 24th place on the grid. Their car is a 2012 shifter kart, just like the others. Looks like they're struggling to move up, but hey, at least they're not last. Matthew Saurus Rex and Roger Bar 302 are nose to tail for 6th place. Riswatch Gyo and Amy are locked in a close fight for 9. Wanabikido is climbing up to 11th place. Matthew Saurus Rex is climbing to 6th place. Riswatch Gyo is now in 9th. Alvidino is inching into 11th. Rome Spider is climbing up to 13th place, and is now battling closely with Silver Bee Gaming for that spot. Maya is making a move, and is now in 21st place. Bestens Artvu has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Dasadaibu and Dongazon Free are battling closely for 17th place. Fragu has also moved up one spot to 25th place. Fragu and Edsos 21 are fighting it out for 24th place. Dongutsona 3 just climbed one spot to 16th place. Achirona 92 also moved up one spot to 18th. Looks like Archeron 192 and Base Nazart Wu are nose to nose for 18th. Who will blink first? Wow, Frankenbalds just took the win. Looks like they're on a roll. Guess all that practice paid off. Congratulations to Frankenballs for taking the win. That was an impressive race. They really showed some serious driving skills. And a big shout out to the drivers who can now claim a car. Maya managed to win the bet race, so she gets herself a shiny 2012 shifter kart. Looks like someone's ready to hit the track and leave us all in the dust. Alright, the 2011 SCGP 4-5 competition is basically a supercar born from a dream. It was designed by James Glickenhaus, a guy who wanted to turn a Ferrari Enzo into a race-ready beast. And guess what? It actually looks like a spaceship on wheels, blending Italian flair with American engineering. It's like a one-of-a-kind art piece that also happens to go really fast on the track. So, yeah, it's not just a car. It's a statement that sometimes, dreams do turn into high-speed reality. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up. So make your choice before the virtual gates close. Don't miss out on a chance to see your favorite machine race to the finish. Alright, so we've got Papa Casey in a 2003 Alzen Porsche 996, the Turbo and Evolution 954 in a 2030 Toledo GT. Now, looking at this, I'd say the Porsche has the edge because it's a high-performance machine designed for speed and agility. The Toledo GT might be more of a city cruiser, not exactly built for racing glory. So, my money is on Papa Casey and that Porsche. It's just got the right ingredients to dominate on a track like Misano. But hey, you never know what AI surprises might pop up, so I'll keep my fingers crossed for a good race. Alright folks, the race is underway at Misano, and the star of the show is Bot Wannabe, starting in pole position in a 27 Koenigsegg CGG. Let's see if this vintage beast can hold on to that lead. Wannabe is leading the race, followed closely by Shoot M up in second place. School Bus Rustifi is holding on to third place, trying to keep up with the front runners. Iron Crossoir Wooden Cross is trying to hold off Amy for 6th place. The Grand Enchanter is just ahead of Draletsko in the battle for 14. Cobra Cool and Violet Mama are neck and neck for 16. Maya is now in 4th place, climbing 1 spot. Papa Ketsi has moved up to 9th place, also gaining 1 spot. Cobra Cool is in 16th place, inching up 1 spot as well. Tangadaki TTV and Amy are nose to tail for 7th place. Scrooge Champ is sneaking into 12th. Ani Wanga times 7 272 is climbing into 17th. Tangadaki TTV is climbing to 7th place. Papa Kasi is also moving up to 8th. Amy and Papa Casey are nose to nose for 8th place. Cobra Cow is climbing up to 15th place. Aisley is sneaking into 19. Shron and some board boy are nose to nose for 23. Brando Booster is climbing fast to take the 18th place. The Electamama and Brando Buster are nose-to-nose for that same spot. Husky Hog is inching up to 24th place. Tangaducky TTV is climbing up to 6th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross and Tangaducky DTV are still neck and neck for that spot. Ruki Miriki has advanced to 9th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is now in 6th place. Wild Kavanona has climbed to 10th. Amin-san has moved up to 20th. Tangaducky TTV and Iron Cross or Wooden Cross are nose to tail for 6th place. Islay and Amin-san are locked in a fierce fight for 20th. Husky Hog and Sunboard Bowie are also trading paint for 23rd. Tangaducky TTV is climbing up to 6th place. Ruki and Papa KC are nose to nose for 8th. Islay is making a move up to 20th. Wangatang Saban 272 and Vagrantan Chatur are neck and neck for the 16th spot. Amin-san and Islay are also locked in a close fight for the 20th position. The Dreamkeeper is driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT 4. Looks like they're stuck in the back with no lap times recorded, so the race isn't exactly their strong suit today. Papaketsi is holding 8th place and has a decent lap time. Evolution 954 is in 11th and slightly behind. Papaketsi has the edge for now, but watch out for Evolution 954 closing in. Tangaducky DTV is climbing up to 5th place. Scrooge Champ and Amy are neck and neck for 11th. The Dreamkeeper and Husky Hog are battling it out for 24th. Scrooge Champ just sneaked into the top 10, pushing past someone. Wild Kevin Unknown and Scrooge Champ are nose to nose for 10th. The Dreamkeeper is climbing up to 24th. He's in a close fight with Sunbird Boy for 23rd. Wow, Wannabe Kiddo just won the race. Looks like all those practice sessions paid off. Guess the title of Wannabe is now officially retired. Well done. Wow, Wannabe Kiddo just took the crown. Congratulations! Looks like all those practice laps finally paid off. I guess they're the one to beat in this race. Great job, Wannabe Kiddo! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and grip, because Spa is all about those winding, technical corners, where a car's agility really shines. It's also important to have good braking performance since the downhills and tight turns demand quick stops. Top speed matters too, but without the ability to corner effectively, you'll be losing precious time. So, overall, a balanced combination of handling, braking, And a little bit of raw speed is what I'd prioritize for Spa. Oh, this is a classic showdown for the ages. The 1967 B, RMP 83, driven by Amy, has that vintage charm and a touch of unpredictability. On the other hand, AP Dope's Ferrari 312 is a sleek beast with a legendary pedigree. If I had to pick, I'd say the Ferrari might have the edge on that legendary circuit thanks to its balance and speed. But hey, with vintage cars, anything can happen. Maybe Amy's charm will give her a sneaky advantage. Let's see how the AI handles the classics. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Spa, with the classic F1 1967 cars. And guess what? Maya is on pole, cruising in a sleek 1967 Brabham B24 Tour. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead. Arlo Coast has shot off into the lead. I'm holding second place, trying not to get too comfortable. Zachary TV is currently in third, but I wouldn't count anyone out just yet. Neo Texum is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Zachary TV is making a move, now in second. Zachary TV and Arlo Coast are nose to nose for the top spot. Maya is now in second place, closing the gap. Zachary TV and Maya are nose to tail for second. Abeta Bloke is creeping up to fourth. Abeta Bloke and Zachary TV are locked in a fierce fight for third place. Unistix is climbing up 1 spot to 19th. Unistix and Edsley are nose to nose for 18. Apia Dope just climbed 1 spot to 11. Amy also moved up 1 to 13. Yabuari Rwanda and Amy are nose to nose for 13. Isley and Belfinifis are neck and neck for the 17th spot. Maldox FEF is climbing up to 29th place. Maldox FCA8 and Prodigy Place 58 are locked in a close fight for 28. Ablaza and Dishonored Fox are neck and neck for 5th place. JC Productions just gained 1 spot and is now in 14th. Lilayum and Yabar Rwanda are fighting hard for 15th. Amigilye. Laricel just gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. That battle between Amy and That's Serena for 12th is still heating up. Ya Boy Ronda and JC Productions are neck and neck for 14th. Sakurai TV is closing in on Maya fast enough to make it a game of chase. Abeliza is climbing up to 6th place, leaving some behind. Defects is making moves to crack into the top 10. Unistix is climbing up to 16th place. Henfatty and Orange Funk are nose to nose for 21st. Mighty Chunk and Anaxagorax are locked in a close fight for 23rd. Laricel is climbing to 6th place. Ablaza and Laricel are nose to nose for that spot. Wild Kevinona is also gaining ground, now in 8th. That's Serena is climbing fast into the top 10. Aisley and Hinfatic are making their way through the pack, inching closer to the front. Mighty Chunk is climbing up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Orange Funk and Mighty Chunk are battling hard for that same position. Magic Oblige is also moving up 1 spot to 26th. Abeta Bloke and Sakurai TV are nose to tail for 3rd place. Laricel is climbing up to 5th. That's Serena and D-Fizzards are locked in a close fight for 9th. Maya is closing in on Arlo Host, the gap shrinking by 1 second. APR Dope and Wolf of Echo are nose to nose for 11th place. Aisley and Yaboy Rwanda are locked in a fierce fight for 17th. Wow! Arlo Coast just took the victory. Looks like they were in a league of their own. Well done. Congratulations to Arlo Coast on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Clearly, the AI has quite the talent for speed. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2017 Mercedes-AMG F1W08EQ would likely take the victory. It's known for its incredible speed and handling on the track. The Ferrari's H70H might put up a good fight, but the Mercedes' overall consistency and power usually give it the edge. The rest of these cars might be good contenders for a few corners, but I think the Mercedes would pull ahead in the end. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make it happen, or forever hold your peace. Let's see which AI vehicle will dominate this race. Hey Amin-san. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some high-speed chaos as these AI cars try to outsmart each other. Grab some snacks and enjoy the race. Alright, so we've got Amundsen's behind the wheel of the Williams FW40, a car that's known for its handling but maybe not the top speed. Meanwhile, JD Anburn is racing a Force India V JM10, which was pretty competitive that year. Given the tracks at Hidden Valley Raceway and these specific cars, I'd probably lean toward JD Anburn. The Force India has a bit more aerodynamic finesse which should help around those curves and straights. But hey, unpredictability is what makes these races fun, right? So, my money's on JD Anburn to edge out a win today. Let's see if that prediction holds up. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Hidden Valley Raceway and leading the pack is bot Justin Gilks in a sleek 2017 Williams FW40. Looks like he's got the early lead, but with this AI anything can happen. Buckle up! Justin Gilks has taken an early lead, clearly feeling confident. Afro is right behind him in second place trying to keep up. City Gaming is holding on to third, but expect some early battles to shake things up. Architect is climbing up to 9th place. Amy is now in 11. Amundsen has moved into 13. U20 place is climbing up to 6th place. Triat is now in 7th. Architect has moved into 8th. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. Prodigy place 58 is climbing nicely up to 3rd place. The race for 2nd is heating up with Prodigy place 58 and Afro neck and neck. Amy is making a solid push, now in 8th place. City Gaming is now in 3rd place. Architect has moved up to 8th place. Solid Shared Divinity 1 and JD Anburn are battling it out for 13th place. Solid Shared 1 is driving a Williams FW40, which is known for its balance and handling. Looks like they're stuck in 15th place, probably just trying to stay out of trouble for now. Amy just gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Architect and Amy are nose to nose for 8th. Zalja Donity 1 is climbing up to 13. Amy is currently in 8th place with a Renault RS17. Looks like she's holding her own but not quite in the top tier of the race. Afro is leading in the 2nd place with a fast lap of 50.735 seconds. Their Haas VF17 seems to be quick and consistent so far. Afro is driving a Haas VF17 and currently holds 2nd place. Looks like they're pushing hard with a fastest lap, just slightly better than Justin Gilks. They're in a good position to challenge for the lead if they keep this up. Afro is driving a Haas VF17 and currently holding 2nd place. Looks like they're pushing hard with a fastest lap just a tiny bit faster than Justin Gilks. Ray seems tight at the front. Justin Gilks is leading in the Williams FW40, which is known for its balanced handling. Looks like he's been consistent, holding the top spot with the fastest lap so far. The race seems to be in his control for now. Slipsnita Gaming is in third place with a Toro Rosso STR12. Their fastest lap is quite competitive, so they're pushing hard but might need a bit more to catch the leaders. Amin-san is driving a Williams FW40, starting from the 13th position. Their fastest lap is just over 51 seconds, so they're not exactly setting the world on fire but are hanging in there. Maharath Society and Architect are neck and neck for 9th place. Amin-san and Maya are locked in a close fight for 11th. Zal Chadaninity 1 is driving a Williams FW40, currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is just over 50.7 seconds, so they're hanging in there but not exactly setting the world on fire. Looks like a steady race with room to improve. Congratulations to Justin Gilks on winning the race. Looks like they really know how to cross the finish line first. Well done. Wow, Justin Gilks really took the checkered flag. Great job, you've earned the bragging rights for today. As for the drivers who can claim a car, Amin-san, congratulations on winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 2017 Williams FW40. Amy, with all those daring overtakes, you definitely earned your reward. Enjoy that sleek 2017 Renault RES 17. Thanks to everyone for racing and making this so much fun. Stay tuned for more high-speed chaos. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1972 Ford Torino might have a little edge. It's got that slightly newer design, and potentially a bit better aerodynamics for the twists and turns of the Virginia International Grand West Circuit. The others are classics, but let's be honest, some of them might just look great sitting in a driveway rather than racing around a track. The Dodge Charger and the Plymouth Roadrunner are definitely muscle cars, but perhaps a touch heavy for those sharp corners. So, I'm putting my bet on the 1972 Ford Torino to come out ahead. Oh, what a classic showdown. Both of these cars are from the same era but with very different personalities. The Mercury Cyclone has that muscle car reputation, known for its power and straight-line speed. Meanwhile, the Plymouth Roadrunner is a true street performer, often underestimated, but capable of surprising you. Considering the track is Virginia International Grand West, which has a mix of twists and turns, I'd give a slight edge to the Roadrunner. Its nimbleness and lightweight design might help it navigate the corners better than the bulkier Cyclone. But don't count out the Cyclone entirely, especially if it can unleash its raw horsepower on the straights. If I had to pick a winner, I'd wager the Plymouth Roadrunner might just edge out with a little more agility. Though in the end, it's all about who hits their marks and keeps their cool. Let's see how this plays out. Alright folks, the race is underway at Virginia International Grand West. Leading the pack on pole is the bot Super Siggy, driving a classic 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the competition. Super Siggy is leading the race, followed closely by Marty Freeze in second place. Frankenbalz is currently in third, trying to keep up. Lacroix 1980 is making a nice climb up to 7th place. Marty Freeze and Super Siggy are locked in a fierce duel for the lead. Abomzi has gained 2 spots to sit in 5th. Abomzi and Elan 656 are nose to tail fighting for 4th. Nyalato Tep 988 and La Croissant 1980 are nose-to-nose for 7th place. Josh Biosh has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Josh Biosh and Lord Boutrel are locked in a close fight for 15th. Jade Silgaming is climbing up to 12th place now. King Groot and Jay Zil Gaming are nose-to-nose for that same spot. TPKPA is advancing to 21st place. TPKPA and Simple Markers are fighting hard for 20th place. Alan 656 and Frankenbalz are nose-to-nose for 3rd place. Team Tanatea has climbed 1 spot to 13th. Halloween Storm is also up 1 spot, now in 21st. Marty Freeze is dropping like a stone to 8th place. Frankenbalz is right behind, also losing ground to 9th. Elan 656 is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 2nd. Marty Freeze is on a tear, now in 1st place after overtaking 7 cars. Frankenbalz is right behind, also climbing fast into 2nd. Amy is making a strong move, overtaking 8 cars to sit in 3rd. Things are heating up at the front. La Croissant 1980 is on a tear, climbing from way back to take the lead. Super Siggy is not far behind, making a strong push into 2nd. Elan 656 is also on the move, grabbing 3rd after a solid overtaking spree. Super Siggy just overtook someone to take the lead. Abomzi is closing in, trying to reclaim 2nd place. This battle for 1st is heating up. Alan 656 just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. Alan 656 and Super Siggy are nose-to-nose for the lead. Abomzi and Alan 656 are also fighting hard for 2nd place. TPPA just climbed 1 spot to 13th place. Marty Freeze is narrowing the gap to Gliding Penguin by 1.4 seconds. Marty Freeze is inching closer to Gliding Penguin, the gap shrinking steadily. Mr. Wolf J is catching up to Amy, closing the distance by a second and a half. Ye Buogi is driving a 1972 Ford Torino and is currently in the last place. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the pack. Rafael is on a roll, climbing 8 places in no time. Our Windstorm is also making moves, gaining 3 spots. Amy just nudged up 1 position, still in the thick of it. Your Instinct is dropping back to 16th place. Nyarlathotep 988 is climbing to 4th. Rusnapam Zix is moving up to 5th. Your Instinct is storming ahead, now in 1st place. Marty Freeze is climbing fast, now in the top 20. Frankenbalz is making moves, just behind Marty Freeze. TPKPA is driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. They're currently in the 13th place, so they're making some progress but still have a way to go. Jigs Ilgaming is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16. Super Siki is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st. Alan 656 is also climbing, taking 2nd place by passing 1 car. Wow. Super Siggy took the win? Guess they really know how to leave everyone in the dust. Well done. Wow, Super Siggy. You really took the checkered flag. Great job dominating that race. Now, for the lucky drivers, Amy. Congratulations! You won the bet race and can claim a classic 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner from NASCAR 1970. Maya, you outran everyone with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the legendary 1971 Dodge Charger from the same era too. Enjoy your new sweet rides, both of you. Here's a fun fact about the 2014 Dallara GP 211. This car was designed specifically for the GP2 series, which is like the training ground for future Formula One stars. It features a single turbocharged V8 engine that produces around 575 horsepower, giving it some serious speed on the track. Think of it as the graduate school of racing cars, where every detail is engineered for pure racing efficiency. Well, with both drivers being a bit of a mystery, it's pretty much a toss-up. Since they're both in the same car and at Bahrain, it's really about who can handle the track better, and maybe a little bit of luck. I'd say it's anyone's race until we see who's got the skills under pressure. So, let's just enjoy the chaos and see who surprises us. Alright folks, the race is underway at Bahrain in the car class in Formula 2. Bafriswa Chinjo has taken pole position. They're driving a 2014 Dallara GP211. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. The race kicks off with Friswa Chinjo leading the pack, followed closely by Maya in second and Wolf's Light in third. Looks like a tight start already. Telescope Baima is on a roll, climbing 4 places to reach the 17th position. Zelen Fox 213 is also making moves, overtaking 4 cars to settle in 19th. Esteban Games is gaining ground as well, passing 3 cars to land in 22nd. Telescope Baima is on the rise, climbing 4 places to reach 14. SS Davin Games is gaining ground, overtaking 5 cars to sit in 18. Willow Shrub is making a move, passing 6 cars to land in 21. Papa Katesi just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Solo Chad Dominity 1 is right behind, also climbing up. They're nose to nose for that 6th spot. Josh is closing in on Cloudcipher 69 fast, cutting the gap by 15-30 seconds. Solicha Dominiti 1 and Papa Katesi are neck and neck for 6th place. Meg's Boring Life and Haimais are battling it out for 11. High Mice is starting from the 13th position and is currently in 12th. Looks like they're slowly climbing up, maybe saving some energy for a late push. Forzo just sneaked into the top 10. Looks like they're on the move. Willow Shrub and Waffling Otters are nose to nose for 20th. Door Rogue and the Critical Egg are also locked in a close fight for 23rd DDL. Willow Shrub is in the 26th position, starting from the back. Their car is a 2014 Dallara GP211 just like everyone else. Looks like a slow start or some trouble race-wise. Riswachingyo is holding a solid lead, but Wolf's Light is right behind, so it's a close fight. Neither has shown their fastest lap yet, so expect some fireworks in the final lap. Wolf's Light is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2014 Dallara GP211. Their race looks steady so far, holding a good position behind the leader. The Critical Egg is driving a 2014 Dallara GP211 and is currently in the last place. Their fastest lap is just slightly behind the leaders, but they seem to be struggling to keep pace. Bahrain's smooth surface and wide layout are encouraging close racing and overtakes. The track's high-speed sections are favoring those with better car control and stability. Silent Fox N13 is just ahead of Balsamic Vintu 183 by a car length. Waffling Gottes has a slight edge over J Mastathigamini, 1000, but not by much. The Critical Egg and Amy are still neck and neck, with only a few tenths separating them. Dorogue is on the move, climbing 3 spots to take 21st. Billiscopebeim has gained 1 position to sit 14th. Balsamic Vint 183, and Defizzards are nose to tail, fighting for 15th place. Congratulating winning the race. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Enjoy the victory. Wow, nicely done. Riswachingyo definitely knew how to handle that race. Seems like they've got some serious skills up their sleeve. Congratulations on the win. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Goodwood circuit, I might go with the Lotus 77. It's a classic that brought some innovative aerodynamics to the table during its time, which could give it an edge on a track with lots of twists and turns. Plus, considering the era, it's probably got the best balance of power and handling for a circuit like Goodwood. The others are all interesting in their own right, but the Lotus 77's design just screams survivor in a race like this. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your final picks before it's too late and you miss out on all the AI racing action. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, this is a classic matchup. Both of these cars from 1976, so we're talking about some serious vintage racing talent here. The Lotus 77 has that legendary lightweight design and nimbleness, making it a real agile contender around Goodwood's twists and turns. On the other hand, the Tyrrell 07 comes with a bit more horsepower and a sturdy chassis, so it might have an edge in straight-line speed. If Sasatur really leans into the finesse and finesse alone, I'd say he has a solid shot. But if Rob Swizzle can leverage a bit more power and strategy through the corners, he could take the crown. Honestly, it's a coin toss. The car choice is a huge factor here. Regardless, I'm excited to see which vintage machine comes out on top in this classic showdown. Alright everyone, the race has kicked off at Goodwood, and leading the pack is Bot Bill the Old Guy in pole position, piloting a classic 1976 Ensign N176. Who's ready for some vintage racing action? Sasatura has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Rob Swizzle is right behind in second, trying to catch up. Bill the Old Guy is in third, hanging in there but already a bit behind the front runners. Maya is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to climb to 19th place. Amy is charging ahead, now in 9th. B. Goldnut is also on the rise, now in 14th. The race is heating up. Nulavi is climbing to 8th place. Jude Smokia Blunt is now in 9th. The Betty White Show is making a move to 15th. Wolf's Light and Bill the Old Guy are neck and neck for 3rd place. Kickus Lady X3 and Wolf's Light are also battling hard for 4th. Nulavi is climbing up to 8th place, making a move. Rob Sizzle and Zasatura are nose to tail at the front. Wolf's Light and Bill the Old Guy are also locked in a fierce duel for 3rd. Sherugai Marsa just gained 1 spot and is now in 16th. Wolf's Light is climbing up to 3rd place. Autumn Thunderbird and Kickus Lady X3 are nose to nose for 5th. The Betty White Show is inching closer to the top 15. Kick-Ass Lady X3 and Bill the Old Guy are nose-to-nose for 4th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Kick-Ass Lady X3 are locked in a fierce fight for 5th. The Betty White Show is climbing up 1 spot to 12th. Maya is currently in 21st place driving a Cities TS19. Looks like a slow start, but plenty of race left to overtake some of these legends. Metrix Go and Ria Nikki are nose to tail for 13th place. Nox Exodus and Circa Mingate are locked in a fierce fight for 18th. And I'm right behind Nox Exodus, trying to sneak into the top 20. Kick-Ass Lady X3 is climbing up to 4th place. Mulavi is now in 7th. Zombush 86 is gaining on Exclusive Gox, closing the gap by over a second. Asiva Gox is gaining on Mulavi, closing in by 1 second. Amy is climbing up to 9th place. Sheriff Kitten is making a move, now in 19th. Rob Sizzle is holding on to the lead with Zassiter right on his tail. Autumn Thunderbird and Bill the Old Guy are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. Sheriff Kitten is leading with the fastest lap, but he's got a long way to go if he wants to stay ahead. Autumn Thunderbird just overtook someone to climb to 5th place. Bill the Old Guy and Autumn Thunderbird are nose to nose for 5th. Mulavi and Bill the Old Guy are battling for 6th. Exclusive Gox is climbing to 7th place. Amy is now 8th. Jude Smoke Ia Blunt has moved into 10th. Zombush 86 just climbed to 10th place. The Betty White Show and Dude Smoke Ia Blunt are nose to nose for 11th. Looks like a close one. The Betty White Show and Dude Smoke Ia Blunt are nose to tail in 11th place. Sheriff Kitten and its Bumblebee are locked in a close fight for 17th. Congratulations to Zassiter on winning the race. Clearly, they're the fastest thing on 4 wheels today. Wow! Rob Sizzle really pulled off an incredible victory. Congrats to them. That was some serious driving skills. Looks like all that practice paid off. Can't wait to see if they can keep the streak going in the next race. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. The Phillip Island circuit is famous for its wild wildlife sightings. During races, it's not uncommon to see kangaroos hopping by the track, which definitely keeps the drivers on their toes. Imagine trying to beat the clock when you might have a kangaroo as your unexpected pit crew member. Alright everyone, you better make your picks quick before the clock runs out. Don't want to miss out on the epic chaos that these AI cars are about to unleash. Hurry up and choose your favorite, or you might end up with the one that crashes first. Well, given the choices, I'd say Lee Russell might have the edge here. The Red Bull Reb 18 is known for its handling and speed, especially on a circuit like Phillip Island, which favors downforce and agility. Mid-A Pink Wolf with the Haas VF22 is a solid car, but tends to be a bit more temperamental, especially in tight corners. I'd put my money on Lee Russell sneaking ahead and taking the victory. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Might be a close call. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Phillip Island. And leading the pack is Bot Necrophantasm in a 2022 Mercedes 13, starting from pole position. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the others will catch up. Necrophantasm has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Pumpkin Off Glory is right behind in second. Hellskank is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Silhouette just snuck into third place. Hellskank and Silhouette are nose to tail for that spot. Just Penchak and Hellskank are also fighting hard for fourth. Things are heating up. Netzero Upstarks and Mexico Broadcaster nose to tail for 10th place. Chaotic Cuerdo just snuck into 12th, and is now eyeing the next spot. Netzero Upstarks and Chaotic Cuerdo are also battling for 11th, so expect some fireworks soon. Apex Milkbag is on a roll climbing from behind, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hellskank has inched up 1 spot to 3rd place. Netisberry also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Singoshi advances 1 spot to 14th place. Amy and Agrets 34 are nose to nose for 17th place. Silhouette and Hellskank are neck and neck for 3rd place. Maya and Lee Russell are locked in a fierce fight for 7th. Ma Pink Wolf and Miserab Starks are battling hard for 9th. Nadisberry is climbing to 4th place. Maya is making a move to 7th. Maya and Just Pankakis are nose to nose for 6th. Timborghini 2-bit is stuck in the back with the Williams FW 4044, likely struggling to keep up. Looks like a long way to go for a comeback. Maya is holding strong in 6th place with Just Pancakes right behind. Singoshi and Emmer Pink Wolf are nose to nose for 11. Miki Broadcast and Singoshi are also locked in a close fight for 12. Maya is now in 6th place, climbing up 1 spot. Singoshi and Emma Pink Wolf are nose to nose for 11. Apex Milkbag has gained 1 position to sit in 13th. Apex Milkbag and Singoshi are battling it out for 12. Hellscank just overtook someone to take second place. Silhouette is closing in on Mattisbury, cutting the gap by a second. Nico Broadcast moved up one spot to 13. Amy is currently 19th place with a time of 1 minute 16 seconds and 679 milliseconds. Her Red Bull Racing RB18 is struggling compared to others, and she's quite a few positions behind the leaders. Tingoshi advances to 11th place. The Chaotic Weirdo climbs to 13th place. Mikkel Broadcast and The Chaotic Weirdo are nose to nose for 13. Mattisbury just sneaked into 3rd place. Agrit's 34 and Apex Milkbag are nose to nose for 15. Mr. Roche and Agret's 34 are also fighting it out for 16. Agri's 34 is now in 15th place, climbing one spot. Amy has also moved up one spot to 18. Wow, Necrophantasm really pulled off a surprise victory at Phillip Island. Guess they decided to show everyone who's boss. Well done. Wow, Necrophantasm really outdid themselves. Big congratulations to them for taking the top spot. Looks like all those virtual laps paid off in the end. Excellent job, Necrophantasm. Alright, here's a fun fact about the Snetterton 200 track. Did you know that this circuit is famous for its long straight, which actually used to be part of a runway? That's right. It started out as an airfield before turning into a racetrack. So next time you're watching these AI cars race through it, just imagine they're basically flying down a runway. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. Don't make me pick a terrible one for you because I totally will. Get your choices in before the countdown runs out. Wow, what a matchup we've got here. On one side, we have Maya in a 2009 Audi R15 TDI, a pretty serious racing machine known for its endurance and speed. On the other, Belfield Guy in a 23 Panos Elmi T01 Roadsters, which is definitely a classic but maybe a little less nimble compared to the Audi. Given the car's ages and specs, I'd say Maya's Audi is likely to have the edge on agility and power, especially on a technical track like Snetterton 200. The Panos, while charming, might struggle a bit around those tighter corners. So my money's on Maya to take the win, but don't count Belfield Guy out. Sometimes vintage has a charm of its own. Alright everyone, the race is on at Snetterton 200. Leading the pack is Bot Queen Monda in pole position, cruising in a classic 1999 BMW V12 LMR. Let's see if that vintage speed can hold up against the newer rivals. Queen Monda is leading the race, followed closely by Rada Zero Active Vixen in second place. Amy is currently in third. Looks like a tight start so far. Architect is now in fifth place, closing the gap with Balsamic Vin 283. Balsamic Vin 2. Architect are nose to nose in that battle for fifth. Ihave Eczema has climbed 2 spots and is now in 8th. Wayne Trinity 4 is climbing up to 3rd place. Balsamic Intwu 183 is also moving up, now in 5th. Architect and Balsamic Vin 283 are nose to tail for that 5th spot. Deluxe Combo is making a strong push, climbing to 12th place after overtaking 6 cars. Ihave Eczema is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 6th place. Exclusive Gox and Maya are nose to tail for 8th place. Looks like a battle to watch. Ihave Eczema is climbing to 5th place. Exclusive Gox and Maya are nose to nose for 8. Lil Sprout is pushing up to 12. Bill the Old Guy just gained a spot to take 8th place. Maya and Bill the Old Guy are nose to nose for 8th. Swell Place V is chopping down Exclusive Godex's lead by over a second. Hemik Media and T-Bone are nose to nose for 13th place. Tifananity 3 just sneaked past someone to climb into 18th. Radioactiva Vixen just took the lead, claiming 1st place. Tifananity 3 and Senor Flip Flipung 102,020 are locked in a close fight for 17th. Deluxe Combo is closing in on Josh Pyosh, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Josh Pyosh is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488G. He looks like he's holding steady in the middle of the GTE pack, but his lap time suggests he's not quite matching the leaders. Still, no major drama so far. Prodigy Place 58 is driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage G. TE, their race looks rough with the slowest lap time among GTAs, and currently sitting in 18th place. Velocitor 14 just overtook someone to move into 15th place. Wrestling 567 and Velocitor 14 are nose to nose for that same spot. Prodigy Place 58 and Trifonin T3 are locked in a close fight for 18th. Hemit Media is in 15th place with a Chevrolet Corvette C7R. Their lap time is around 11.696, so they're holding steady but not gaining much ground. Looks like a solid but uneventful race so far. Ready Zero Activa Vixen is leading in the Audi R8 from 22. And she's been fastest on the track with a 1:4.946. Looks like she's got a solid grip on the race so far. Amy and Aya Vixema are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place. Senor Flip Flopona 100 in 2020 is closing in on Velocitor 14, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Senor Flip Flopona 100 in 2020 and Velocitor 14 are battling for the 16th spot. Wow! Ready Zero Active Vixen, you really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win. Congratulations to Radazire Activa Vixen on winning the race. That was an impressive display of speed and skill. Well done! And as for the lucky driver who gets to claim a car, Maya, you're the big winner today. You can now add a 29 Audi R15 TDI to your collection. Hope you're ready to take it for a spin. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Zandvoort chicane is all about quick changes in direction and precise maneuvering, so a car that can corner sharply and respond quickly to driver inputs would be ideal. Power is important, but without the ability to control it smoothly through those tight turns, you're pretty much doomed to lose time. So, a balanced setup with good grip and responsive steering would be the key to conquering that tricky section. Alright everyone. The countdown is almost up, so make your picks quick before all the good ones are gone. Don't want to miss out on your favorite AI racer. Get those selections in now. Alright, this is quite the matchup. Maya's in a sleek 2017 Porsche 911 RS, R and Ice, is riding in a 2016 Ford GTL, NGTE. Both are incredible machines, but they do have their quirks. The Porsche is known for its nimbleness and sharp handling, especially around tight corners like Zandvoort's chicane. On the other hand, the Ford GT is a beast with raw power and stability on straights, but maybe a little less finesse in the tighter sections. Given that Zandvoort's chicane demands precision and quick reflexes, I'd have to give a slight edge to Maya in the Porsche. But hey, Ice might surprise us with some aggressive moves. It's all about who can keep their nerves and grip the track better today. I'm leaning towards Maya's Porsche, but it's never over till it's over in racing. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Zandvoort chicane, and look at that. Bot Quiz 44 is starting on pole in a 2016 Ford GTL MGTE. Let's see if the classic can hold its ground. Quiz 44 has taken an early lead. Bees McGee is right behind in second, and Egenerite is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Bees McGee is now in first place. Ice has climbed 2 spots to take fourth. Ice and Egenerite are nose to tail for third. Wayne Trinity 4 just sneaked into fourth place, leaving Ice in the dust. Lord Buttrill is climbing up to 12th, slowly but surely. Wayne Trinity 4 is climbing up to 4th place. Asuroni is now in 8th. Dr. Keep Sapaway has moved into 15th. Maya is currently in 8th place with a Porsche 911 RSR. Looks like she's holding steady but not quite breaking away. The race seems tight behind her. Maya and Brando Buster are nose to tail for 6th place. Der Let's Go just overtook someone to climb into 10th. Amy and Dra Let's Go are swapping positions for 10th. Maya just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Der Let's Go and Amy are still battling for 10th. Looks like Amy is trying to hold her ground. Egenerite and Quiz 44 are nose to nose for 2nd place. Maya and Ice are swapping positions in the midfield. Zolicha Dominiti 1 is climbing 1 spot to sit in 16th. Egenerite is now in 2nd place. Maya has climbed to 5th. Zolicha Dominiti 1 is in 15th. The race is heating up. Vinha 17 is on a roll, climbing to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Egenite is closing in on Bees McGee, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Asuroni just moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Ivan Seroge just moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. He's now nose to nose with Vinha 17. And they're fighting hard for that 15th spot. Dr. Keep Sapaway is gaining on 5 and Sirogai, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. They're still battling for 17th place, and it's getting pretty intense. Lord Buttrill is driving a 26 Peugeot 308 in the TCA class. They're currently in 13th place and seem to be holding steady, not making any dramatic moves. Wayne Trinity 4 and Quiz 44 are neck and neck for 3rd place. Brandon Booster and Asuroni are locked in a close fight for 7th. Sots Fired is climbing up to 20th, overtaking Sadamoji James in the process. Wayne Trinity 4 is climbing up to 3rd place. Brenda Booster is also making moves, now in 7th. Looks like some steady progress. Zolich Hadonanity 1 climbs 2 spots to 13. Fivenza Rogai also moves up 2 spots to 15. Mika Brokast and Fivenza Rogai are nose to tail for 15. Mika Brokast just nudged up 1 spot to 14. Mika Brokast and Gaming Tofai Cancer are nose to nose for 13. Zade Mojijames and Dr. Keep Sapliwe are locked in a close fight for the 18th spot. Mikobros just gained 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Sadamu Mojijames also moved up 1 spot to take 18th. Dr. Keep Sapliwe and Sadamo Mojijames are still battling it out for 18th place. Congratulations Bees McGee on your victory. Looks like you really outpaced the competition at Zandvoort Chicane. Well done. Oh wow. Bees McGee took the win. Fantastic job. I'm sure they're celebrating somewhere. And congratulations to the drivers who are eligible to claim a car. Maya, with that winning bait race, you've earned yourself a 2017 Porsche 911 RSR. Quite the prize, I must say. Looks like someone's about to be cruising in style. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking down fast, so make sure to cast your vote before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Oh, this is a classic battle of vintage style and racing pedigree. The Ford GT40 MTA from 1966 has that legendary Le Mans reputation, so it's a beast in endurance and straight-line speed. On the other hand, the Porsche 9082 Spider from 1969 is famous for its agility and handling, especially on twisty or tricky tracks. Since Baikoniki Oval is more of a high-speed looped circuit, I'd say the Ford GT40 has a slight edge with its raw power and stability on ovals. But never underestimate the Porsche's sharp cornering skills. It might just weave its way to victory if it keeps the pace consistent. If I had to put money on it, I'd bet on the Ford GT40 for that all-American muscle on the oval. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen, except maybe a real surprise. Alright, everyone, the race has kicked off at Bikerniki Oval. Leading the pack is the prototype 1960 class car, the bot Necrophantasm, zooming off in a 1966 Lola T70 Mark on a Chevrolet. Looks like it's got the early lead, so let's see if anyone can catch up to that vintage beast. Rosigod Deming is leading the race right now. Necrophantasm is in second place, and Bean Streams is holding on to third. Looks like a close fight at the front already. Apitodope is on the charge, climbing 3 spots to 12. Necrophantasm and Rosy Gold Gaming are locked in a fierce duel for the lead. Jade Selgaming is gaining ground, moving 2 spots up to third. Necrophantasm is now in first place. Jade Selgaming has moved up to second. Screwchamp and Geogina Miracles are neck and neck for fifth. Scroogechamp is climbing up to 5th place. Axton Hits is also making progress, now in 9th. Theung Clay Hu Show and Lightning Thief are nose to nose for 13th. Bean Streams is climbing to 3rd place. Scroogechamp is now 4th. Geogi Numericals is knocking on the top 5 door. Axton Hits is climbing up to 8th place. Amy and Axton Hits are still neck and neck for that spot. IEP Airdope and D Fizzers are battling hard for 11th. Amy just overtook someone to move into 8th place. Axton Hits is right behind her, both battling for that spot. Maya is holding steady in 7th. The Unclear Show is climbing up to 13th. Maya and Axton Hits are nose to tail for 9th place. Lisa Shibi has gained 1 spot to sit in 19th. Hyosify is also up 1 spot, now 20th. Alpia Dope is now in 10th place, closing in on Maya Datatai. T-Bomb has moved up to 14th, inching closer to the pack. The battle for 13th is heating up between T-Bomb and Theonklejo Datu. Drelitsko is climbing fast, now in 14th place. T-Boom and Drelitsko are nose to tail for that position. Linearob Starks and Wanga 107-72 are also locked in a close fight for 17th. Beans Streams and Jayzel Gaming are nose to nose for 2nd place. Nitzerob Starks just climbed 1 spot to 17th. Lisa Shibi and Wanga Tan 7272 are locked in a close fight for 18th. Bean Streams is driving a Ford GT40 MKI, starting in 4th and currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 0:43.491, which is pretty quick. Looks like they're holding steady and pushing hard. Derletsko is climbing up to 13th place. Nitzerob Starks is now in 16th place. Telescope Bima has gained 2 spots and is now in 19th place. Yatzel Gaming is gaining on Necrophantasm, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Screwed, Champ, and Bean Streams are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place. Telescope Beamer is racing a vintage Lola T290 from 1972. They're currently in 23rd place, just ahead of the last few racers. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Wow, Necrophantasm really pulled off a surprise victory. Guess they're not just haunting the tracks anymore. Wow, Necrophantasm really pulled off an impressive win. Congrats! You must be feeling pretty good about that. Looks like all those hours of practice paid off. Can't wait to see if you can keep up the winning streak in the next race. A fun fact about the 1974 Ford Gran Torino is that it became famous thanks to the TV show Starsky and Hutch, where it was the signature car driven by the main characters. It's basically a Hollywood legend with its distinctive red paint and white stripe, making it instantly recognizable even decades later. Its style is so iconic that even today, people associate it with classic American muscle car coolness. Alright everyone, time is almost up, so make your final picks now or forever hold your peace. Don't want to miss out on the chaos of these AI cars tearing up the track. Get those selections in before it's too late. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. Shikamaru with that classic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302 is definitely bringing American muscle to the race. It's got power, but it might be a bit of a handful on the twists and turns of Oschersleben. J.D. Anburn with the 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth is a small, agile car, perfect for weaving through the corners. Honestly, I think the Fiat might have the edge here because of its handling, especially on a track like Oschersleben where finesse can sometimes beat raw power. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Let's see who's got the better digital driving skills. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Oschersleben, and leading the pack is the Botschoolbusrust SDV, a 1970 Ford Mustang, sitting on the pole position. Expect some classic muscle car action coming up. School bus will still taken the lead right out of the gate. They'll think the beast is hot on their heels in second. And I, Maya, am holding on to third place. But it's early days. Maya is now in second place. T-Bone has advanced to fourth. Wolf of Eco is in sixth. The race is heating up. Belthanetha Beast is now in second place, climbing up one spot. Maya and Belthanetha Beast are nose-to-nose for second. Imbus Platinum and Willow Shrub are locked in a close fight for seventh. Maya is now in second place, climbing one spot. T-Bone has also moved up one spot into third. Amy is making a move up 2 spots into 8th. Rex Nzerar is climbing up to 13th place. JD Anburn has moved up 2 spots to 15th place. Tapsumbong and JD Anburn are nose-to-nose for 15th. Imbus Platinum and Amy are nose-to-tail for 8th place. Shikomaru is climbing to 13th. Bainis Tapsumbong 6 is catching up to 15th. Wentis Tapsumbongsen and Rex Nzerer are locked in a battle for 14th. The track's tight corners seem to favor the vintage Mustangs early on, but overtaking opportunities might open up as the race progresses. Wolf of Eco is climbing up to 5th place. Shoebox TV and Wolf of Eco are nose to tail for 5th. Amy is making her way to 7th. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Morning Starzl is trying to overtake Jada and Burn, inching closer with every turn. Shoebox TV is still in the lead, but Amy is hot on their tail. Rex and Sarah just gained 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Shekamaru and Rex Nera are nose-to-nose fighting for that same spot. Maya is closing in on School Bus Rusty, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Amy and Shoeboxed TV are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place. Morning Starsel is climbing up 1 spot to take 16. T-Bone is driving a 1973 Porsche 911 R. They're currently in 3rd place, staying close behind the leaders. Looks like they're holding steady but haven't made a move yet. Imbus Platinum is driving a 1972 Ford Gran Torino and is currently in 8th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Wayne Agnes is driving a 1972 Ford Gran Torino. Their race seems to be stuck in the back, with no lap times recorded yet. Looks like a long haul ahead. Wolf of Echo is climbing to 4th place. Queen Manda is now 9th. Rex and Sarah is closing in on Dicey Chains, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. They're in a tight fight for 12th place. The vintage cars are pretty evenly matched, but the slower overall pace suggests the track's tight and technical nature is limiting overtakes. and pushing drivers to their limits. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Amy just overtook someone to move into 5th. Morning Starzel and Dodian and Morning Taps and Wontiques are nose to nose for 15th. No one is giving an inch in that battle. Wedge Taps and Bongs X just moved up 1 spot to 15. JD Burn is closing in on Morning Starsel, cutting the gap by a second. JD Burn and Morning Starsel are locked in a tight fight for 16. Imthus Platinum is climbing up to 7th place. Shoebox TV and Imthus Platinum are nose to nose for that spot. JD Burn is advancing to 16. Wow. School bus Rustefi just took the top spot. Guess all those school bus lessons paid off. Well done. Wow, school bus Rustif. You really showed everyone what you're made of. Congrats on winning the race. That was impressive. And hey, Amy, you absolutely crushed it with the most overtakes. You can now claim a vintage street car, a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. Nice choice. Looks like the race was full of surprises today. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and quick handling. Rallycross tracks like Los Arcos are all about sharp turns, sudden changes of direction, and maintaining traction through tight corners. Acceleration and braking are crucial too, so the car can swiftly respond to the constantly changing layout. So, a car with nimble steering, good grip, and responsive acceleration would be ideal for this kind of race. Hey, everyone! The clock is ticking down, so make sure to pick your favorite car before it's too late. Don't want to miss out on the chaos and excitement. Hurry up and get those selections in. Hey Cliftzone, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some AI-driven cars race, so sit tight and enjoy the show. Oh wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Citroën BX 4TC has a certain charm with its unique boxy style and those turbocharged dreams. But let's be honest, it's not exactly known for its speed or handling. On the other hand, the Lancia Deltas 4 is a rally legend with its turbocharged genius and all-wheel drive grip. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight, but in this case, the gun is turbocharged and ready to explode. Honestly, I'd put my money on Cliftzone and the Lancia. It's got the edge in power, agility, and rally pedigree. The Citroën might look cool tearing up the course, but I think the Lancia will leave it in the dust with its superior rally capabilities. Who are you rooting for? Alright folks, the race is underway at Los Arcos Rallycross, and leading the pack is Bach Boss 72. On pole position driving a classic, 1986 Citroën DX4T. Looks like they're ready to turn back the clock, and maybe, just maybe, win this one. Double has shot off the line into the lead. GamerBoss72 is holding strong in second place. And Amy is sitting comfortably in third, probably planning her next move. Silhouette is climbing fast into second place. Cobracle is making a move into fifth. Bill the Old Guy is also gaining ground, now seventh. Cliftzone and Bill the Old Guy are nose to tail for 7th place. Hemet Media is sneaking up to 9th. Maya and Circumingate are locked in a close fight for 11th. Circumingate is in 13th place, driving an MG Metro 6 R4. The car is known for its rally heritage and compact size. Their race looks steady, but not quite challenging the top yet. Maya is climbing fast into the top 10. Circumingate is right behind, also making moves. The Chaotic Weirdo's gaining ground, but still a few spots back. Double is leading in a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral, a classic rally icon known for its agility. Looks like they're holding a solid lead with the fastest lap so far. Silhouette is leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got the pace to hold on unless someone else steps up. Mr. Wolf J is driving an MG Metro 6 R4, a classic rally car known for its turbocharged V6 engine. They're currently in the 12th place, just behind the Peugeot 205T16 Evo 2 drivers. Looks like a tight race with some room to catch up. Bill the Old Guy is climbing to 4th place. Maya is gaining on Cliftzone, closing the gap by over a second. The Adequerdo is moving up to 10th place. Wow, Double actually did it. Guess they're the fastest around Los Arcos Redicross. Congratulations on the win. Wow. Double congratulations to Double for winning the race. Looks like they really know how to steer their way to the top. Great job. Sure. Did you know that the YS Marina Circuit's famous corkscrew corner actually mimics a real corkscrew? It's like the cars are spiraling through a giant bottle opener. It's one of the few corners where drivers can really show off their skill and get a little dizzy in the process. Alright everyone, last chance to pick your favorite car before the countdown hits 0. Don't miss out on the chance to see your choice race against the others. Make your decision now before it's too late. Wow, this is like a vintage showdown for the ages. The Maserati 255 has that classic racing charm, and it's no stranger to the thrill of the corkscrew. On the other hand, the Ferrari 555 Fun, even though it's a bit newer, just screams speed with that racing pedigree. But let's be honest, the Maserati's got some weight behind it, in terms of nostalgia and raw driving feel, which could give it a little edge through those tricky turns. Still, considering technology and aerodynamics might favor the Ferrari just a tad, I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning toward the Ferrari just because of that sleek F1 design and the potential for a sharper race. Either way, it's going to be a fun one to watch. Alright folks, the race is on at Yas Marina Corkscrew, and leading the pack is Bot Cheriffa Kitten in a shiny 1950 Talbot Lago T 26C. Looks like Vintage Flair is taking the lead today. Buckle up, this should be interesting. Cheriffa Kitten has shot off the line to take the lead. Ariu Serio is right behind in second place, and Okinabaka is holding on to third. Looks like a tasty start for the top three. Ariu Serio just overtook Cheriffa Kitten and is now leading the race. Cheriffa Kitten is hanging close behind in second. Francesca Got Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in third. The battle for the top is heating up. Cheriffa Kitten and Ariu Serial are nose-to-nose for first place. Okinabaka is climbing to third. Cliffzone is sneaking into fifth. Story Forge is charging through the field, overtaking 3 cars to grab 7th place. Your Instinct is climbing up 1 spot to 5th. Cliffzone and Your Instinct are nose to tail, fighting hard for 5th. Swell Placed LV and Story Forge are neck and neck for 7th place. Prodigy Place 58 is climbing up to 12th. Down to Quest is advancing to 15th. Down to Quest and Hermit Media are locked in a close fight for 14th. Your Instinct is now in 4th place, climbing 1 spot. Cliffzone has also moved up 1 spot into 5th. Lium has gained 2 positions and is now 7th. Liam and Amy are nose to nose, fighting for 6th. Swell Placed TV is climbing up to 8th place. Story Forge and Swell Placed TV are neck and neck for that spot. Ixnobadixel is making a move to 11th. Bunnies of Doom is climbing up to 9th place. Story Forge and Bunnies of Doom are still neck and neck for that spot. Betsmire's closing in on Oscar Wolf, shaving off 2.1 seconds. Looks like a battle is brewing. Your Instinct is closing in on Okinabaka, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. They're battling hard for 3rd place. Story Forge is climbing up 1 spot to 9th. Your Instinct just overtook someone and is now in 3rd place. Bunnies of Doom and Story Forge are still neck and neck for 9th. Nitrixco is climbing up to 14th. Sheriff Kitten is closing in on Array Serial with a 3.5-second gap. Bunnies of Doom has climbed 1 spot to 9. I am also moving up 1 spot to 11. Your Instinct is now in 2nd place. Okinabaka is gaining on Sheriff Kitten, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Swell placed AV and Liam are locked in a close fight for 7. Amy is now just a second behind Cliff Zone. Matrixco has climbed to 9th place. Bunnies of Doom and Matrixco are nose to tail for 9th. Matrixco is closing in on Swell Place TV. The gap shrinking to just over a second. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Story Forge and Maya are nose to tail, fighting for that 11th spot. Cliff Zone and Okinabaka are nose to tail for 4th place. Liam and Amy are also locked in a close fight for 6th. Bunnies of Doom is making a move, and is now in 9th place. Cliff Zone is climbing to 4th place. Liam is now in 6th. Matrixco has moved into 9th. Looks like everyone's playing musical chairs today. Maya is now in 10th place, closing the gap. Bunnies of Doom and Maya are still neck and neck for that position. Down to Quest has advanced to the 16th spot, making a little progress. Swell Place TV is closing in on Amy and they are battling for 7th place. Bunnies of Doom and I are neck and neck for 10th. Liam is gaining on Okinabaka, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Swell Placed AV has climbed 1 spot into 7th place. Amy and Swell Placed V are nose to tail, fighting for that 7th position. Your Instinct is closing in on Area Serial, and the gap is shrinking fast. Liam has climbed 1 spot to 5th. Story Forge is gaining on Ixnobotixol, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Swell Place V is closing in on Okinabaka, just a second behind now. Bunnies of Doom is right on Maya's tail, closing the gap by over a second. Hermit Media is making moves, climbing 1 spot to 14th. Story Forge is driving a 1950 Ferrari 375 F1. They are currently in 9th place, but their lap time is quite slow compared to the leaders. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Wow, Arayu Cereal just won the race. Looks like someone's been practicing their cereal eating skills on the track. Congratulations on the victory. Wow. Arayu cereal really showed some impressive skills out there. Congratulations to them, they totally deserve it. Looks like all that virtual horsepower paid off. Hey everyone, it looks like we just hit a tiny pause for some quick stream maintenance. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back in just a few minutes so we can get back to our AI race showdown. Grab a snack, stretch those legs and